pretty big, but pretty barren.
How much is it? How big is a habitated area?
I'm trying to get a good scale for this. It's because it's a very small town. What's a small size for a town, Kai? Like 15 miles? Something a little bigger than that?
How big is Martinsville?
I don't fucking know.
I just heard a crash in my house. That's never a good sign.
Square miles.
Huh?
10, 15 square miles by a small town.
I would say roughly... My mouse disappeared. What the fuck? I kind of need my mouse. Why is the little icon disappeared? God. By the way, stream started. If you guys want to do your little intros, like, please.
No.
Why I fixed this
I don't
technical
want to
issue.
do
I'm Cameron. I play, Edith, the paladin.
Alright, I'm Ariana playing Enogen the Magus.
Oh, you changed. I'm Claude. I'm playing Dexbar, but cooler.
There we go. Mouse is working now. Alright. So, Edith is the paladin. Damien is still playing the Abomination. Correct?
Yeah.
Alright. And Inogen, you actually switched
Get away
classes,
from that
right?
cat! Sorry. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
No problem.
Dog was climbing the cat tree after a cat.
You know, I would make a joke, however, we're already been delayed on this session for long enough.
You can make jokes.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, just like
You
any
can't make
male,
jokes.
he was just chasing pussy. I can't fault him for that.
How dare you assume that dog's gender?
Oh my
You're
God,
gonna
I
get
can't
canceled on
believe-
Twitter.com.
I'm just gonna say
What
this.
the fuck?
My dog is 100% gay. So,
That's
no.
Really doable downhill.
You told me I could make the joke.
Yeah.
No. I didn't say that.
I'm around
What
dead.
words am I gonna
I'm around dead.
told he's a child. He doesn't know
No.
better.
I said I was gonna get him canceled on Twitter.com.
I don't have Twitter.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
so
matter.
you canceled.
You can't defend
think
yourself.
Twitter-
That's what that means.
Yeah, they can say you're a terrible person and no one's gonna be able to find you there.
Yes, Dad?
But you're
I
gonna
got extra
do something.
seasoning fries, right?
Hmm? Did you say, Austin?
Okay. So, last session, you guys head down into the small cave system and found the
I'll
prophet.
be right back.
After fighting the prophet, you guys, well, before fighting the prophet, you found a few different items, and then you ended up fighting him. After doing so, you return to the town, all beaten and worn. Something has happened to one of you, which has caused a certain patron, we shall call them, to be very upset. Inogen.
Mm-hmm.
As you awaken on the third day, you notice the small crystal symbol on your hand has grown slightly. It is clear. It is clearly advancing up your arm, but at a very slow pace. You are starting to lose feelings at the tip of your fingers on that hand. You can still move the fingers, however, you cannot feel anything. Like if you hover it over a candle, you won't feel the heat or you won't feel cold.
You know, Jen will be slightly concerned, but there's really nothing he can do at the current moment. Also, since I finished my long rest, I get a class clairvoyance.
Please post the spell. Or post the ability. I don't know what clairvoyance is.
It's a really bad spell. Pop off, let him go.
I don't have it on my sheet yet. Clairvoyance, how you spell that?
Oh, that's why you're asking how it was.
Alright. Damien.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
How do you have third level spells?
What?
He
Subclass.
doesn't- He autocasts it. He autocasts a rather bland spell.
You can see
Amran, what do you choose?
You know,
Hearing.
I'm going to choose seeing, and I want to choose the shopping district of the town.
let's see, create invisible sensor within range.
Right. I'm
He
gonna.
does get to see there for a little bit.
Duration, concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So for the next
Little
10
bit.
minutes, I can see the shopping district of the town.
You see a strange. As you look at the shopping district, it's quite early morning. People seem to be setting up their stalls, trying to get business going. You do see a wagon, which seems to be somewhat new to town. On this wagon are several cages filled with different animals. And you also notice that some of them are filled with kobolds. You have been in one of these wagons before, Umbreon. This is a slave trader. Or, what some people call them, beastmasters.
Alright, I'm back. I got the last thing I needed to do done.
But that is really the only interesting that you see with your clairvoyance during the 10 minutes that is up.
I want to switch to hearing, and I want to listen in to what his whole speech is about.
Can you switch?
Is he obvious?
Yeah.
Yes, as an action.
But then you can't see anything there.
You don't hear him pitching for now. Looks like he's just setting up his cart. He's happy to say that he did find some pretty decent. He is talking to a few people about, hey, listen, I found this really interesting animal near the coastline not too long ago. It was giving some fishermen some trouble, so I went ahead and snatched it up for myself. As well as I got a few hardworking kobolds here, very well trained. As he holds out a small gold piece and throws it into the cage. You can hear a scrap going on in Draconic against like maybe 3 different voices. My shiny! No, my shiny! My shiny! As there seems to be quite a lot of bickering. as you hear the Beastmaster just laugh. Well, except if you do that. Don't worry, they won't kill each other. They'll beat them black and blue, but won't kill them. Other than that's about the gist. Anything else you want to do, Umbreon?
Yes, I'm going to start walking towards the center of town after saying hello, everyone, and
Oh, I meant
petting
with
the
the
soul
spell.
bus.
I meant with the spell.
Nah.
Okay. Because I will do something in the morning. BRB real quick.
When it says range 1 mile, can I pick up place I'm familiar with within 1 mile of me?
Yes. The range is always from you.
Oh. All right. Get into character camp.
Yeah.
I'm a bitch with a stick up my ass. Thank you. Got it.
Whew. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Just had to inform my dad that the microphone is live. So I'd rather not hear about anarchists and libertarians. Oh. Yes, Bridget's back in my
I
room.
feel like your dad would be a fan of Technoblade.
Oh, I know I am.
Anyway, hint, hint. Someone Techno is showing up in the Trial of Souls campaign, or at least a reference to him is. Anyway, so
Don't raise my hopes.
anyway, so Inogen, you cast the clairvoyance and you saw what you saw.
Mm-hmm.
What about the material component?
I don't need to provide that because I'm not casting spell.
Can you post the ability for me? I just don't know how it works. Can you just click it?
Probably doesn't have it there. He just has it on the book. Either.
I already posted it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. So, this is during your 10 minutes. Damien,
Mm-hmm.
is there anything in particular you like to do during this fine morning?
Absolutely. I probably woke up before everyone, and I have to go through my dailies.
Of
That's
course.
what I'm going to call them now.
Damien, as you wake up, you notice something, like, right beside where you slept. It looks to be a scroll. The paper,
Okay, so
the paper itself almost looking like it's made of some sort of gold.
I don't care immediately.
Okay. I thought I finished describing before you do stuff.
But the first thing we have to do every day is go around town and ask if anyone is in need of literally anything. If there is anyone that requires some aid, whether that be physical support, emotional support, financial support, depending.
There is a beggar out, like, on the streets, like just looking up at the sky, completely out of it. As you do walk around, you see what looks to be an old lady trying to get this beggar to eat something. What looks to be a very hot bowl of soup, maybe? Porridge? They look like they could use some help.
To them I go then.
Oh. Hello, kind sir. What business do you have with us?
And none of you wish for me to leave. Simply want to enact some duties.
Oh.
Firstly, what seems to be the dilemma here, if you consider there to be any?
Well, sir, this is my son, and he went out last night, and I found him out here at on my front door like this. I can't get him to move. I can't get him to talk. I'm trying to get him to eat something to see if that will help, but nothing I do helps. If you can...
Did you
Yes?
check with a doctor or something similar?
I can't afford to.
I am sure I can find a way for that to work out. For there is far more worth than money.
If you... Do you mind helping me getting him there, then?
Of course. If you wish, I could lift him myself.
Please. Please help my boy.
And we'll take him to the doctor, the physician. And light small talk of exactly how have you been doing, how has he been doing in like the past week or so.
It's been rough on both of us. He ended up losing his position on the farm due to the fact that some of the farmlands were recently attacked. He's been trying to find other work, but there's not much in the town that we could do. But
Can you speak to his abilities besides simple farm work? Does he have any hobbies?
Well, back when he was allowed to go to the tavern, he was the local bard. He performed and raised everyone's spirits.
Then I'm sure we can work on reigniting that.
Tavern switched owners, and the new owner kicked him out for some reason. I'm not 100% sure why. But right now, just please, we must
I'm
hurry.
trying to keep your mind off of it. This is block and talk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We continue forth to keep your mind off of the more foul things. Have patience and continue forward.
After about 10 minutes, you get him to the doctor. And the doctor's not... At first look, the doctor's not sure what's going on. It'll probably take them a few hours to figure it out, due to, medieval technology and medicine. And that he is not a, magical inclined doctor.
I mean,
gone.
in this lore, those should be bad.
Yep. I just thought I'd remind the party that this guy is not a magical type of doctor. He is more, drill a hole in someone's head to keep them from dying type of doctor. Even though he wasn't the one to do that, he probably would have in the same circumstance. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm dying inside.
But Damien, doing this act, you have fulfilled your requirement for your Seraph.
Daniel, how many have I ever filled?
You show kindness, you demonstrated patience, you showed loyalty to your town.
Loyalty's not one of them.
The virtues are kindness, patience, bravery. Undertale. It's basically all the
purity,
soul
humanity, generosity, persistence, compassion, forgiveness, and modesty. Bravery's a bit bad. It's not explaining exactly what they mean by humility.
I'm going to say during the next 20 minutes or so, you have fulfilled all of them. Because that's just Damien
that will be literally every day. I don't need to do it every day, but I will.
Anyway.
Never do I get to a point where I need to do it every day.
I just found my notes for Edith, and I realized what I have.
So, Cam. We're moving to you now. By the way, you guys decided to give the Watcher's Candle to Cam, right?
Because no one else really had value for it.
Cam, if you look in your little folder, you should see the wondrous item, Watcher's Candle. This is something the clergy uses actually quite a lot when any of these creatures seem to be within the area.
Alright, a black tapered candle cannot be lit. Oh, okay, so I see what it is.
And it lit up when we first saw it.
I assume it lights up whenever Damien is around.
Within like
Actually,
15 feet.
Yeah.
There is a limit.
Do I have like I do. I have fucking 3 of them.
No.
I wanted to look down in the eyes and have 4 of them.
Okay. Damien. Or, let me clarify this out of character. For Damien in particular, it only counts him as being a celestial, so that is why it triggers. It will only count your transformation. If you have a transformation and you're possessed by something, it will only count your transformation or whichever of the entities are stronger. So, Damien, your transformation is stronger than your double because it's able to contain your double. So that is what you count as, technically. It's like, instead of, if everyone don't mind me saying this, because Umbreon, you're cool with me saying this next bit?
I really don't care.
Okay. Technically, Edojin is now a mix of Aberration and Fiend. However, his Fiend side is more powerful. So his Fiend would be the thing that triggers it. The candle doesn't tell you what they are, it just flickers, however. But for any items similar to this effect, that will be how it's determined.
All right then.
Just thought I'd clear the air with that.
So the candle doesn't detect aberration.
Some items can, though.
Oh god, I don't like this. Edith has something she needs to discuss with Damien about.
But when you first saw it light up, the person who was closest to it was Apex, I want to say?
Apex
I
and
believe
Mutagen.
so. No, he said closest to it.
The closest of it
Apex
first.
was closest.
Yeah.
Got to
Alright.
it. I walked over to him.
Okay. Alright then. Well, thank you for the information.
Because that's something you would have known beforehand, but you weren't here in person.
Yeah, because Cameron's trying to lose weight, and it's goddamn exhausting. Uh,
But back to this. But where do you want to go next?
well,
Down in.
So, I'm asking Cam what do they want to do during their morning.
well, of course, prayer, get up, get in my clothing, my armor. Then I have something I need to discuss with our group's local Sarah. Not Sheriff S. Sarah.
Alright.
So yeah,
I love how Poggies is one of Damien's virtues.
No, that isn't. Read commas and period. It's the
Yeah.
finishing statement.
It's period, Poggy.
Take them all. Just to show how easy it is to do them all.
yeah. Once Edith eats breakfast, she's going to go out looking for Damien, because this has to do with her own immortal soul.
Alright. As this is happening, Umbreon, you said you were going somewhere?
Yes, I was going to. How far is the manor from the shopping district where I saw the slave trader at?
About 10 minutes walk. Not too far.
Cool. I don't think anyone will be really. I'm going to first. I hate wasting a spell slot day one, but you know, I kind of need to. I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself. And instead of becoming Mario, I'm going to become another alter ego called Jonah.
Alright.
Or Johan.
Alright.
And then I'm going to make my way over to the slave trader. And if you want appearance, he seems to be a human noble, adorning some of the ornaments found in the capital.
So the slave trader sheet actually broke. So I gotta make a quick thing. Because I actually have the slave trader statted just in case people are going to try to kill him.
Unfortunately, he is following the law, so I cannot.
He is. This town has
That's
not...
not inherently true.
In this country, some towns allow slavery, and this town has not changed its policy that it is allowed.
Yeah.
Down to who decides what the policy is.
No, we could just walk up to him and say, hey, the policy changed, so
Leave.
Yeah.
you're committing a
You don't
crime.
have to have it be passed by like officials.
Well, the thing is, he has plausible deniability. So he could just say, "Oh, my bad," and leave.
We would force him to leave.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what happens.
Yeah.
It'd force him to leave. If he doesn't want to, then we'd have right to imprison him.
As he seems to be setting up, you notice around on his shoulder looks to be some strange reptile-ish thing. Here's this token. And here's Snappy.
Snappy.
Welcome to I'm sorry. Had a horrible cough lately. Welcome to Eric's Slavery Emporium. How can I help you today?
Enogen's gonna do his best voice changing act of he's going. I don't want to actually do this while I'm going to speech because I don't have one. But this quote unquote noble is gonna berate this man of telling him all the immoralities of slavery and saying he's the true monster at the end.
Yeah. I have heard it before. Yeah. People don't understand. I'm just trying to make a living. Is there really anything you want to buy, or you're just gonna cock my ear off all day, kid?
Jeez, my fucking sheet broke. It's not even like normal broken. It says unexpected connection loss.
Yeah, I think Roll20 is having some issues right now.
I'm able to load up your sheet, Umbreon. Try reloading.
I did, but yeah, it was just weird.
Yeah. So, is there something I can help you with, or are you gonna keep standing there?
He's gonna keep his speech up. But me personally, I'm gonna see if he has anything cool on him. Besides,
His whip he has to his side has a nice green motif. It definitely looks very expensive. He does have a nice golden ring on his left hand. And his satchel looks to be very well made. It almost seems like it has a lizardy facade to the satchel.
Why do I get the feeling this guy is also a kobold? Like, he's in disguise self or something similar.
Now, is there anything I can help you with? Because I got business to do.
as John's gonna say, is there anything I can say to you, sir, that would let you let these magnificent creatures go?
Yeah, I'd like to buy them. That's what you could say.
What filthy price do you have on it?
What are you looking to buy? I got 3 kobolds who are pretty hard workers. They don't even fight amongst each other anymore. Unless you do this. He holds out a gold coin. And he's gonna do the same trick like he did last time. Hey! He says in Draconic, whichever one of you guys can grab this first keeps it. He flips it into their cage and all 3 of them start to beat each other again over it. That's always fun to watch. Let's see. I have this strange... I also caught this strange ooze, I think it is, recently. And finally, I got an egg. Now,
As he's gonna ask how much for everything.
everything?
You heard me, you filthy slaver.
Well, you're really the righteous one, aren't you?
Quite.
Each of the kobolds say about 50 silver per. Like I said, they're very hard workers.
50 silver. As the illusion clutches his fist, as he's like, I'll pay. As the illusion is getting ready to pull into his coin pouch, he says, wait, no, please. As he says, okay then, Beelzebub, consume him with flame. He says, I'm going to cast but a burning hand.
Oh God!
Level, quote unquote.
On what?
And
These two things would add to
Damn. Goodbye. Obliterate.
affinity with a 5 and magic circuits.
Alright, well.
Are you actually casting it higher?
Yes, I'm gonna give him my bonus action to cast it 1 level higher. So I need to roll it.
Anything, you don't magic circuits. Because you aren't actually casting it. You are acting as though you were.
Oh,
So you need to cast that at 2nd level in order to magic circuits.
got it.
Because you don't use a higher level spell slot.
So that does 10 fire damage.
Oh.
Actually, I need to re-roll a dice. No, wait, that's not how the spell works. It does 11 fire damage. I have elemental habitation. Blah, blah, blah. I'm elemental added.
1, 2.
So,
So it's 11.
oh, you want to say something to the people, Kitty? Come on.
And he needs to make a dex save.
Yes, it should definitely be a dex save. Why the hell is intelligence? I'm
Uh,
not that wizard.
these both need to.
Hold on.
And I assume it's fire. I don't know if you have other.
Okay, so the guy succeeds.
He takes 6 fire damage.
Gotta reload real quick.
11.
Oh, that thing is
Okay.
definitely just dead. So you killed his...
Killed the...
Yep.
Out of curiosity, are you guys hearing the cat?
No.
No. I need
Not
to
even
make
close.
this deck. I don't know.
Snappy, no!
Hell,
What the hell is wrong with you?
There you go.
Guards! Guards! He
oh,
starts
I
yelling
still
for the
have it
guards.
thing because is this a bonus action or action? It's on the blade
You
itself.
used your You already used your bonus action.
I'm seeing if this is a bonus action or not for the blade you gave me.
Yes, it is. You can make a bonus action attack with the blade after casting his fire spell. If you're within range. Like, you can move and then attack still, but it's a bonus action.
I'm gonna have to bail the kobold out of jail.
So he takes. So that extra 2 damage is added on, then he halves, or does he have first?
That's
No, so he takes 11 fire damage halved.
which
Umbreon has
is either
elemental
5 or
adept, but
6.
there's not a good way to do it with rolls.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fair
Because you
enough.
can't treat a number as another.
But he is calling for the guards, and he is readying his whip. Umbreon, is there anything else you want to do before he takes his turn? By the way, this is out in public. People have seen
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
Broad
they see a
daylight.
high elf, I mean, a human noble just use magic against this man, so half the people are probably running.
Yes. And screaming.
God
Hello, Apex.
damn it, you're gonna send me on a...
Umbreon's committed murder in broad daylight.
Broad daylight.
That sounds
Eh?
about right.
And I think I officially am going to be
I
sent on
moved
a
this
wild
far.
goose chase because of it.
Alright, the man is going to take a defensive stand with his whip, crackling against the ground. The creatures in the cage seem to be very frightened of it. As he's simply going to, like, prepare just in case you try to attack anything. He's taking the dodge action.
Oh. Truly
The guards-
terrifying.
The guards will arrive in about one more round, Umbreon. What do you wish to do?
You need dodge action, correct?
Yep, he took a dodge action.
He's being evasive.
So I believe he gets advantage on dex saves, and you have disadvantage on attacks against him, right?
Yes, asterisk. There's a note on that that won't be relevant.
Okay.
The main note is just he has to be able to see the person. And you can't have his speed drop to 0 or else it goes away. But, you know.
So, Umbreon, you have one more turn before the guards arrive. What do you wish to do?
I don't know, I'm just reading something.
After this happens, Apex, let me know if you want to do something real quick, like for your morning, or if I should continue moving down the line.
Just continue moving down the line. I'll eventually be on my computer. I'm just getting out my new dog toys.
Aw, that's cute. You got a puppy?
Yeah, I'll send his picture here in a sec.
Okay.
It is day or times I need to make sure this is correct. I'm level 4, so this is on 1 blast. Going to use Arch Blast against him.
That misses.
I was going to say I'm going to expend my inspiration before you said anything.
You didn't say anything before I said anything, and you did not say anything
You-
during that
you-
long pause.
You didn't give me any time to. You
Wait,
said
the
you're
hell you
posting.
mean fucking long pause?
There was a pause.
I said
But,
I'm
like,
going to
2
cast Arch
seconds.
Blast, and you said immediately after I clicked the roll. Oh,
That's not
That
how
misses.
that would work. You would actually have to do it before you roll. It gives you advantage.
oh, it gives me
Not a reroll.
advantage. Oh, my bad. I thought it was like Bardic Inspiration of you roll with an extra dice. My bad.
It's not
It
your
is.
reroll.
It is in this game, but you still have to declare it before you roll.
I thought it was
Wait, it's a
Bardic.
reroll? It has the fucking funny one!
No,
With disadvantage, you have triple advantage.
no.
Oh.
You
Oh, you can declare after?
okay. When you have inspiration, you roll an additional d6, but you must declare it before you make the check. Which Umbreon did not.
Inspiration worked as you make the check, and before the DM tells you whether it succeeds or fails, you can add a d6.
I will let you still spend it, but it's before you make the check. It works exactly like Bard Inspiration.
No,
Ow.
Bard doesn't work that way. Bard lets you do it after, but before you know the result.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, most stuff that affects die rolls is before the
That's not
tells
true.
you anything.
Most of the time, it is before you even make the roll. Or it's a static.
But if you
Until
wish
after
to
it rolls a
still,
d20, but before...
but if you still want to make your inspiration,
Yes.
please roll it now.
Succeeds or fail.
So,
No, I'm not
If-
leaving you.
if you want to roll your extra d6, you can. That misses.
That is probably.
That is a total of
Nothing.
9. As through your crest, bluest energy pops out, and since you haven't practiced too much with using this new magic, it goes kind of over his head slightly and hits the side of his cart, shaking the cart violently. The three kobolds are actually knocked on their asses as this happens.
How many toys you got?
Yeah. Here, quiet.
Aubryon, what else would you like to do?
Oh, thank you.
What is the range on that?
Did you get to the feasting?
One of those weeks.
Are there any buildings around?
There's several stalls. There's a building into over here. This is mostly the market district. How tall?
Yeah, are they within 50 feet?
Yes. Like on top is within 50 feet.
And so it's a 50-foot tall building, correct?
A bit shorter. It's only about 20 feet high up. It's only a 2-story, every story being 10 feet. And that's about the tallest building in this place because there's not many, like, 3-story buildings in the town at all.
Definitely small. Definitely.
I'm going to teleport onto that roof using orbital rotation.
Just for sure.
You already
Large.
used your bonus action. Or no, wait,
No,
wait, my bad.
That was last round, yeah.
There's one wreckage you haven't opened.
Yep. Yes, please.
All right. So,
That doesn't. Wait, I can try to tell the creature on another side so you can see where its distance. You can't teleport yourself that way. What you
Okay,
do
only-
is, well, you choose a creature, and then, for sake of argument, Umbreon's right here. You can teleport that guy to right here, right here, right here, right here, like anywhere across these. You could also choose to swap places with him.
Oh, I thought I could teleport myself into a place within 50 feet of me.
No, you choose a target. If you ever choose yourself, you go nowhere. Because it'd be impossible to. You have to have the same distance remain to where you move them.
Oh, there.
See where it's distance from you before and after. Yeah. Wait, you can teleport to non-occupied space. You can see your distance from the creature before. Yeah. So you have to choose a creature, and then you have to remain a same distance. So if you chose him, you could choose to teleport yourself in said situation where you're right there to any of these squares.
But you must remain in the same distance.
Yeah.
What kind of action, DM, would it be to take control of a horse or a carriage?
You don't have the squid.
That would be a skill check with animal handling to, and I would say all skill checks are actions unless you have a way to make the bonus actions, such as using thieves, like quicken hands or something. If I believe that's how skill checks and that works. Yeah, mountain. Yeah.
Oh,
That implies that the mount is willing.
Yeah.
Get my scent on it. So
But
he
the skill
feels-
check, what I saying was, the skill check would be to make the mount willing. Then you use your movement to control said horse. Which, the horse is currently tied to a wooden post. Like I said, this man was setting up his thing. He was setting up his cart for selling the slaves. So he would have tied down his horse and, set everything he needed up. Which, that is perfectly fine. Cutting the reins on the horse or just untying it doesn't... It takes like a bonus action, if anything at all. Or, actually, it's just an interaction.
But I'm 40 feet away from him, if I'm correct.
50.
50.
Yep.
So I'm going to swap places with him.
Does it require him to make a save?
Yes, if he's unwilling, which he probably is.
Yep.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Let's see. Rangers get that as one of their saving throws, right?
I think
I
they
don't
get...
think so. I think they get. No, wait, monk gets strength dex. They might.
No,
Give me a sec.
Monk gets wisdom dex. I think Ranger does get strength dex.
I could just check Apex's sheet.
They get strength dex.
Yeah.
They get strength dex.
Alright.
Oh,
What's your spell
And
save,
so do
Umbreon?
13.
13.
Your spell save is 13.
Yes.
Yeah.
As seen on his burning hand.
Okay. Yeah, you're correct. Okay, I thought it'd be a little higher, but never mind.
Level 4.
Yeah, we're level 4. So I'm only adding 2 plus proficiency, which I only have a 3 charisma.
Or
Well, or does he have a...
plus 3 intelligence. 8 plus 2 plus 3 is 13.
I know, I'm asking why does he add a plus 3?
That's his mod.
He has a 3 wisdom.
Yeah. What I say, he is a ranger. He is a ranger.
I wasn't questioning you. I was responding to Umbreon, but he has a 3 wisdom. That's why.
Alright. Anything else, Umbreon?
Nope.
Alright. The guards arrive as the man is going to point you out and say, "That man attacked me and my cargo and killed my pet!" As, you know, the screaming people running away from said man. Well, and the bits of flaming, like the flaming ash on him, his pet being charred, in the ground being slightly singed, while you are running away. The guards are going to try to apprehend you. Now, Umbria, I'm going to ask you, are you going to fight your own guards? If you wish to flee, you can.
Where are the guards at, proportion to me?
Let's see. I don't have... Do I have guard tokens? I know I have guard tokens somewhere. No, not in NPCs. Not in characters. Townsfolk guard. There's about 3 guards coming from, like, near behind him. Trying to, like, they're about there.
Antivirus keeps on popping up for no good reason.
Also, I will state, there was a lot of screaming going on. So I need Damien and, I would like Damien and,
Me?
and Edith to please make perception checks. Or
Hey.
tell me your passive.
I will as soon as roll 20.
My passive's 15, but I don't intend to check it out regardless.
Fair enough. Just seeing if you hear the screams or not, which you do.
My passive is 11.
You would as well.
Damn. You literally need to have a negative.
Well, I'm heading to check this out.
Alright. Yudujin. The guards are going to tell you to halt as they're going to start running after you. What do you wish to do?
I'm going to shoot this man again with Arch Blast, keeping my 50-foot distance. Also, I'm giving him my bonus action to hit the guard as well.
The guard right beside him? Alright, go ahead and roll.
Yes. Oh, you're such a bloody
Oh wait,
cow.
the
Yes.
man didn't take his turn. But he would have done the same thing. Dodge and...
Dodge action? Okay, then I would target the guard, not him.
Please post Lightning Caster. Okay, so it would still be
I'm pretty sure it will still amount to the same thing. You'll have disadvantage on one and neutral on the other.
Yep.
Wait, I thought you said before it's just one attack roll.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. However, you are in a situation where you have disadvantage on one of the targets, which generally doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Because there's not one attack to multiple targets.
So just roll it with the 2 rolls. One of them will be the first roll to hit the guard, and the other one will be the disadvantage roll.
Or you could just roll with disadvantage. We take the thing in the first slot for normal.
That's what I said, or tried to say.
I'm pretty sure every other effect that has multiple attack rolls in the same attack, or multiple targets in the same attack, like volley, it specifies that, hey, you're supposed to attack every single person individually, so you don't ever have this issue.
Yeah, but this is a Grim Hollow feat, so they didn't think that far.
Well, it doesn't come up the majority of the goddamn time.
I was not gonna try to click on it.
Edith, are you on your horse right now? Yes or no? So the guard definitely gets hit. The fat man doesn't.
Boy.
Use dodge every turn.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just imagined it hit the by bouncing off of the fat man's belly.
The fat man dodges and the guard gets hit square in the chest. How much damage did that do?
10 radiant.
10.
The guard is has fallen on the ground. He is currently bleeding. Or no, he's currently badly burned.
So wait, have we had a long
It's
rest?
radiant damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Or move 30 feet away.
Okay. You'll be 5 off the board. As more of the townsfolk keep screaming. Edith, are you on your horse? Yes or no?
Yes.
Then you will show up in one more round after this one. As the slaver is going to look around real quick. Spending a spell slot. Boop. Mr. Guard, please recover HP for cure wounds.
Whoa, that's illegal. Arrest
The
that
horse
man.
is freaking out because one of my spell shots hit the
DM,
carry.
I would like to counterspell his healing spell.
That's the proper way to do it. People don't understand that meta.
Yeah, counterspell the
Don't
cleric.
counterspell the fireball, counterspell the healing word. Not only do you be an asshole if someone still loses their turn, but the other person starts fucking crying.
But the horse is starting to get freaked out, correct?
Yes, it is still tied to the pulse, however.
I'm going to shoot the rope trying to graze as close as the horse
Hold
possible.
on, the
without-
guards get a turn. The guards get a
Oh
turn.
yeah, that's so true.
Him and his
As-
8 HP. Let's go.
And taking the dash action to try to catch up with you. He is right beside you now. As you are 5 off screen. He's also taking the dash action. And he would be almost on top of you. He's only 5 more feet away from before catching up with you. Edith, you'll arrive at the end of Umbreon's turn.
Okay, do I need to roll for initiative?
Nope.
Umbreon, your turn.
Disguise self lasts for an hour. It's not concentration, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Nope, it is not. So, I'm going to use the health token to make this more convenient. I'm casting what's called Burning Spear here.
Can you post it for me? Okay. You conjure a spear of fire right near the guards.
As a bonus action, it's going to ram into the run in front of it, of this guy.
Alright, and he has to make a dex save.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And half damage on success, right?
Yeah. I think also the other guy, or is it just?
Oh, he's not ending his
No, it's
turn.
when you end your turn. Okay.
Alright, roll your damage.
His great sword hit. Hiya!
As he starts to have severe burns. He is still up, but barely.
I will move 40 feet away. No, he does not get his attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because he's 5 more feet away from you. Like, it would be like...
I mean, the guy right next to me.
Why?
Escape caster.
Post it? Like, is that a racial ability?
So.
Ah, okay. Okay.
That actually doesn't work because you use your bonus action right after. You missed your timing, loser.
Is that true, Claude?
Yes, rules is written. Immediately is relevant.
I would have done it the other way around if you want to give me some leniency, or if not,
I
you
gave
can
you
just say free.
leniency with the inspiration check. You just randomly attacked
No,
the
you
man.
get it. You literally said it wrong.
You said it wrong because I said exactly how Bardwin works. Of you get to do it after the check, but before the DM tells you if it's success or not. It's not my fault. You literally told me it failed 2 seconds after I said I rolled.
I'll let you do this, but this is your last freebie for the session. This is your last one.
I am 40 feet away from them now.
Okay. And Edith, you show up, galloping.
All right. Where do I show up at?
Oh, very simple. You come from the same place Idojin came from, the manor, which is currently the same direction Idojin is running towards. So, this human noble, I like to describe the scene to you. This human noble, from what you saw, cast a flaming spear, and both the guards this guard here seems to have been attacked by it. As you show up, the guard's going to yell, "Help us! He's the one causing the trouble!"
I order the Sisters of Battle. I order you to stand down and surrender immediately. Face the consequences of my blade. Ooh, that felt badass. I am going to draw my halberd.
Don't you like it when the police force demands a citizen help them arrest somebody?
Supposed to do the opposite, but
I mean, I'm not exactly a citizen.
you objectively are.
You are one of the mayors, which means they're supposed to be protecting you. As the nobleman will say in his voice, would the Sisters of Battle allow such a foul practice to come into play?
No, we do not condone murder.
We do not condone
Slavery?
murder. Okay, Cam, try not to make this sound bad. While the practice of slavery is abhorrent, it is part of our laws and culture, therefore, well, it is allowed.
This practice is as foul as necromancy, and you are a bunch of hypocrites.
Talking over. Cam, what are your actions this round?
Okay, I am going to try and corner this person. I'm gonna try and corner them. Make sure they can't run away. Or are they already cornered?
They're not
not.
already corner.
Guards are 40 feet away.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah. The guards are 40 feet away. You're the closest to him.
Alright then, I am going to charge towards him and tackle him.
Like, you're gonna hop off your horse and tackle him.
Yeah, I have,
You don't
I
have
have,
to.
Oh,
I have shackles, so I am making a citizen's arrest, I guess.
You can grapple him or you could shove him, but ironically, you wouldn't have to get off the horse.
So how does grappling work again? I believe there's skill checks.
Athletics.
Okay, athletics versus Umbreon could roll what now to avoid it?
Athletics.
Acrobatics or athletics.
All right, make your rolls, guys. Well,
Well,
as
All right, come on. Hold on. You know, didn't roll.
the chick can still fail.
Depending on his modifiers, he's actually quite likely.
I just needed to fix my cat sketch.
oh, please.
If we go rules as written, and now
That
one is
would
not
be a
an inherently
disadvantage.
mean failure.
I rolled a
21 fail.
21.
Fair enough. As Edith actually hops off the horse to try to dogpile with him, Edojin, you are more slippery than Edith gave you credit for, and you just simply start booking it even more. Or you just simply slip out of the way as Edith eats dirt.
As I'm going to say, see, even your beliefs and your God agree with me. If you really want to be the so-called righteous organization, you should put this practice to a stop. By any means necessary.
As both guards are going to dash towards you.
I do believe the magic is a more pressing issue than slavery now.
They are 40 feet. They are about they travel 40 feet to catch up with you, so they're 40 feet away from the flaming spear. That is relevant. The flaming spear does have a limit of how far it can move each turn. So, after that, yes, I know you, Rose. I saw you coming in. Currently, I'm handling Umbreon trying to murder a slave trader.
Okay, then.
In broad daylight, casting magic. I'm handling that right now. We'll get to you in just a moment. Thank you for showing up. You're an amazing player. Moving on.
Yeah.
Edojin, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, so this guard back here decided not to move. He needs to make a dex save. The flame sphere is still over there.
No, the flaming spear is the fucking hawk.
So is this in
Why
town?
did he move it here?
He moved it here, and these two guards ran towards Edojin. They're away
Yes,
from
this
you.
is in the middle of town.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
These are your town guards trying to arrest a disguised kobold. He did cast magic and disguise himself.
Daniel, you're saying it wrong. They're trying to catch someone who attempted murder
Yep.
and successfully damaged property. Actually, I don't know.
They did.
If I
They
kill
did.
someone's pet, someone's pet is what crime? It's not legal
Unfortunately-
to kill a god, but what is it?
Hi, yes. Oh, fluffy puppy. Yes, fluffy puppy.
You know what, Rose? I don't want to hold you up. You hear screams out in the distance. Do you wish to investigate it?
Yes.
Cool. You'll show up in about 2 more rounds. Is that okay?
Yes, fine.
Cool. You'll show up with guard reinforcements. Edojin, what do you wish to do? By the way, dodge action, pog, pog. That is what he's going to do. He's going to continuously repeat the dodge action unless you force him to do something else.
He's an idiot. Why is he not finding cover? Fucking dipshit. To go prone, be an asshole. Because you need to be able to see the attacker, and if you can't see the attacker, then he doesn't get disadvantage.
So, Umbreon,
I'm just.
the guards are telling you to stop.
Meanwhile, Edith. I hate the fact that Edith. Edith.
So-
Edith.
They are in this actual positioning towards me, correct?
Well, the flaming spear is 40 feet away from them. It's not close to these guys, but it's 40 feet away from them. Yes. They're attempting to box you in. You can still go towards the manor to escape, but
So they're chasing everyone.
I'm going to. The one that I injured earlier with the flaming spear, I'm going to shocking grasp
roll.
and use a bonus to make the shocking grasp hit Edith's horse.
No, you're not mounting.
Dare you.
because-
Yeah,
No,
Edith's
they-
not mounting anymore. Okay, yeah,
Oh, she's not mounted anymore? Oh.
yeah,
So the horse
No.
wouldn't be here. That would be Edith.
yeah.
So wait, are you attacking my horse or me?
You are getting hit by the shocking grasp
Hits.
as
Doesn't hit the guard.
electricity will jump off him.
All right, Edith.
Hold on. They're wearing metal armor. Umbreon has advantage on the attack.
Yeah,
Oh, then
is that?
crit check.
They're part of shocking grasp. If
Yep.
they're wearing armor made of metal, which is ironic because constructs are not inherently wearing armor made of metal.
Hold on. You rolled a 20 for your. You rolled shocking grass 13 and 20. You don't have to roll another one. So we're using the 20 damage.
No, wait, that's damage?
So 20 is what to hit. That hits both you
Three
and
lightning.
Edith because Edith is wearing metal armor.
Mm.
This guard's fried.
So you
you
both-
just okay. This guard's
I'm
dead.
doing this non-lethally.
You
Or
cannot
if
do
you don't
spells.
want-
One, you did not declare it non-lethally ahead of time. Which, yes, that is something you have to do. Secondly, most spells you cannot cast non-lethally. You cannot cast a non-lethal fireball, for example. You are reaching out and trying to send electric shocks through a man's system. Weapons, you can hit them with the butt of your weapon or something else. And you also did not announce it before rolling, which is something you have to do. I am right on that one. I know for a fact I am.
With what we've agreed upon, not on rules, because rules it's fucking jank. It's just you choose to knock someone out when you it's any melee attack, but you just choose to knock them out when you do damage.
But we did agree upon you have to declare non-lethal ahead of time. I remember that.
It's the reason why. Yeah, because you bullied me about it. That's why this weapon knows no means to kill. All attacks are non-lethal.
Yep.
You can declare non-lethal on spells. It just has to be a melee spell.
Fair enough. But
And
you
you
did
have
not
to do
declare
it beforehand. Yeah.
Yep. Which you did not do.
Hmm.
So you did just kill a guard.
Cool, I'm gonna run in the direction that guard was at. Edith does not get her attack of opportunity because she loses her reaction.
Fair enough. But Edith still takes the damage. Edith, what's your HP at?
40, since we had a long rest.
Alright, take 3.
Okay, then. So, wait, is this guard dead or knocked
Yep.
out or?
Dead.
Dead. They don't get
I
that
think
sick.
I might have a spell to bring him back. I don't think I am.
You're not
We don't have those spells left, and also you need a diamond worth 300 gold pieces.
Dang it.
You don't have ways to bring them back.
So you're gonna
Ew.
run over his corpse. Okay, so you're back on the map now. Well, no, you're 20 feet. No. I just need to make a bigger goddamn map.
No, don't worry
Yeah.
about the map. Just move them to a area. I'll draw a box. This is your figurative environment. Put them in respective to each other.
This
near
guard
the
gets an
middle.
attack opportunity, though.
Oh, so you probably want to.
Yeah, this guard gets an attack opportunity. So he will. You just killed one of his friends.
That's again not the fucking issue.
Okay, what is the issue, Claude?
The issue is that he's a criminal.
Fair enough. Anyway, he's going to do this non-lethally, trying to hit you with the back of his, like, the polearm of his spear, not the sharp pointy bit yet. As I will declare non-lethal ahead of time. Shank. 16.
16. Then he looks in your eyes and says, Sentinel, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Doesn't
You
have
don't go
Sentinel.
nowhere.
Doesn't have Sentinel yet. He can't get it later. Like, guards can't get that.
NPCs don't get that, like, ever.
No, I'm going to
Very rare it
give...
comes up.
When I make the guards thing, I'm going to let you guys
So,
customize
give
your
him
guards.
fucking something better.
But,
We get to customize
Six-
the guard
yeah.
already.
16, does that hit?
Yes.
7 piercing.
Cap damage.
Be right back.
This is non-lethal.
He's not going to drop from 7 damage downhill.
This is still relevant.
At this current moment, no, it has no effect on the game. The statement non-lethal damage does nothing unless he has been reduced to 0.
Alright. Edith.
Yeah. Well, this has just escalated from illegal use of magic to murder.
It's been murder beforehand.
Attempted.
He used magic to kill something.
Yeah. Yeah, the lizard.
Yeah, but that was illegal use of magic. This is on a different scale. So,
Wow. Pet right violations.
look. PETA can come after me if they want.
So Edith didn't take 7. Edith, it is your turn. You
I
did
am
dismount.
Alright. What are rules about mounting?
I saw you on the World 20. Rose, you'll show up at the, like, one more of Umbreon's turns and then you'll show up.
So what are the rules on mounting?
Movement.
Just half your
Hey.
movement.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm mounting up the horse and going right after him. And if I get close enough to attack, it's not gonna be non-lethal. Just as a warning, Imogen. Run.
Damn.
Don't know. How do you run mounts? Do they act on the person's turn, or do they have their own individual turn? In which case, they can take the dash action, and it's funny.
They have their own individual turn.
Okay, then how can stop leaving? Because Edith could dash every single turn and still attack.
11.
11 misses.
Yep.
Alright, I will try and do non-lethal.
Bonus
This guy-
action.
This man is horrible, but... Fuck.
You're holding back your frenzy, given a murderous.
As my character will still bring up. So when your friends and family die, it's a problem, but when their friends and families die, it's socially acceptable.
Absolutely not. There are laws about how to take care of your damn slaves.
But not how to procure them.
But not how to what?
Procure.
Procure.
Get
Get
gaming
them.
slaves isn't explained.
Goodness
Alright,
sake.
your entire thing's objectively flawed.
Alright.
Committing an illegal act does not make an illegal act more illegal.
I did let Blue know, so
Yeah,
I don't know if
Blue's
you
level
come in
20.
quick.
This guard here is gonna run up And Idojin, he's going to attempt to grapple you. He's trying to restrain Idojin.
Knock him out. Don't fucking be a bitch about it.
Fair enough, actually. You know what? You convinced
No.
me, Claude.
Oh,
He's going
no.
to spear Idojin non-lethally.
Knock him out.
18. I'm going to roll spear again,
Flanking,
so it does
flanking.
an auto crit.
Flanking.
Oh wait, it does. Yeah. Thank you, Claude. I'm sorry.
It does.
No.
Do you actually use flanking? I was just fucking memeing.
We do use flanking.
Flanking?
If you, so you
if
see
you get
how
this,
Edith, see how Edith is over here? Give me a second. I've been
Yeah.
using table, and the guard is over here. That means that
If you have someone on both sides of you, the attack gets advantage for melee attacks.
yep,
So this is
because
non-lethal. As the guard brings down his spear with the butt end and tries to hit the back of Idojin's head.
Also, Inujin should have made 2 Constitution saves.
Oh yeah, for flaming spear.
Yeah.
Oh,
It hasn't been relevant, but
you know what, Idojin, just make one save for this attack. I'll waive the other
other one he
concentration.
auto.
Yeah.
I completely forgot he had a concentration.
Yeah. Sorry, it's been a while since I ran D&D, so this is okay. Your flaming spear is still up. And the guard's going to tell you to just surrender. This doesn't have to go. No more death. No one else has to die. Just surrender. Idojin, it is your turn.
How far is a blazing spear from me?
10 plus 20, so 30. It is only 30 feet.
I'm going to bonus action, have it.
Wait, Edith, this was something
Yes?
important. Edith, mountain combatant, you are mounted, Idojin is not. You would have had advantage on your attacks.
That's
Oh,
not the
you're
rule,
right.
but yes, it does end up that way. It's the mount's bigger than Inujin.
Yeah.
I think we should just skip it because
Yeah,
we've
but
skipped
this
the
is-
fucking other content.
Yeah, true. We'll skip it, but this is something we have to keep in mind. I'm excited to get
So
back into
I'm
It's really
to
fun.
blazing spear, Edith's horse.
You cannot currently.
I can't.
It's 30 out. It's 10 and then plus whatever this is. 10 plus 15.
So I can only hit the guard.
No, you have 20.
No, you can move blazing spear 30 feet.
Can you? Oh yeah,
Yep.
you can.
As a bonus action.
Yeah.
I can't hit Edith, but I can't hit the guard.
Yeah. Bonk Lagard. And then don't end your turn next to the talk.
So I will have the spear ram into him. Make a deck save, please, sir.
Wow.
Idojin, you better hope I don't find out this noble is you.
How the hell are you not going to? He literally can't run from you.
What's the damage?
Inujin's only half of this 2d6. Great, so another
Oh.
one, alright, please.
Oh, wait, yeah. I was just going to roll 1d6. That is completely wrong.
Hey, touchdown.
That will be
3.
3 damage.
No.
He sustains a
out.
horrific burn.
3 damage. Calm the fuck down, man.
Well, shit. Have a chance to run away now, Idojin, okay? As now I have to deal with this wounded fellow.
As he will say, the spear will leave if I go far enough away. So you should practice more on keeping him alive, but to make sure people don't get to Zealous, I'm going to Shocking Grasp him and bounce on you.
No. You better get away from that.
5
I would
feet.
kill him. No. That will definitely kill the guard. So I'll Shocking Spear Edith and it'll bounce
No,
off. I'd say
you cannot. Well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to guard and Edith because it
I
is
will
Acid
Shocking.
Flash.
And
I will-
also, bonus action to move the
Hey,
spear.
check me out.
I will Shocking Grasp Edith so she does not try to hit me on the way out.
Alright.
A horse can.
Yeah, the horse can. But also, at the end of your turn, Rose will be showing up with reinforcements. Just to let people, just to remind people.
Reinforcements. Because she is not going to be too happy.
Story-wise,
That hits.
Another 3.
I'm going to be picking it
Horse-
downwards.
fucker.
No, I can't resize it or make it. I'm going to him for a minute.
What
Just
do you-
like a better.
Where are you moving, Umbria?
Like that.
Okay. So that is going to trigger the guard to have an opportunity attack on you.
Didn't he already
And the horse.
his turn?
He took his turn, so he gets his reaction back.
Yeah.
I thought his turn was before mine, but I could be wrong.
No, that was
If
the
you
guard
take
you
a turn,
killed.
if you ever finish a turn, he's going to get a turn between them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so he
I
gets his
might just
reaction
do
back.
Also, Edith, horse. Horse makes it at advantage.
As Edith and the
Because
horse
he
are
would be
serving
flank-
the same square, right?
Yes.
Well, the horse is this big.
Yeah, I know. So, does the horse wish to make an attack opportunity? I'll leave that into Edith's hands.
Yeah,
No, he is not a war horse. He has just been traumatized by everything we have done so far.
So, the guard is going to bonk Edogin and attempt... Is this at advantage or no?
No, guard does not make it. The only reason the horse would is because it would be triggered by him leaving here. The guard can't attack opportunity until he gets to here.
Fair enough. And the guard will. This ain't at advantage, so 8 misses,
8.
I assume.
No, it hits me.
Yeah, that does miss.
Shit.
Alright.
What you know?
Coming from the way of the manor, with 3 more guards, Rose shows
Where you
up.
want me? Okay, never
Right
mind.
about here,
I will
Alright.
extend this.
and
bigger.
3 more guards.
So, what do I know from the story aspect of in character?
You see Edith, electricity running through them, you see a badly burnt guard, and you see this man running away.
Okay,
And
and
a
do I
flaming
see that
spear
guard?
right here.
Okay.
You don't know anything else other than that there were screams of terror as citizens were, flocking away from him.
They weren't
Got
seeing
it.
what was happening.
Like, okay, you heard someone's attacking someone and magic is being thrown around.
Got it. Do I see the dead guard coming in too?
Yeah, you
Oh.
see the dead guard.
Alright.
He has badly burned marks and a scorch mark right on where his chest would be.
Alright. I'm surprised the guards will come with her. um, let me see. Excuse me. I want to say this. God, see him.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
As they start, they're going to start, doing their job. But that turn will happen after yours and Edith's turn.
Yeah, I'll tell them. Don't worry about the guard over here. We'll worry about that later.
Player-wise, we have to let Imogen get away.
No, you don't.
Do whatever you want.
But sorry, tired.
Like 100%, Inogen did the bad thing here.
Yes, he did.
100%. I can see one of my other characters doing exactly what Inogen did.
That doesn't mean there's not an issue with it. Objectively, Inogen should face some punishment for his action. You could change it, lessen it, have him pay uppance in a different way, yada yada.
Do whatever you
Inogen
want. You
should
don't have.
simply be free.
Yeah, do whatever you want. Like, I'll 100% agree. Inogen did the objectively worst thing here.
So, help the guard, chase after Inogen. Guard, Inogen.
Well, first it's Rose's turn.
Alright.
Okay.
If anything, this guard here would be more of you catching the crook than helping him.
Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. What? I might. So, let me get this straight. You want me to catch him instead of helping him?
Instead of helping the guard here, help catch the crook. That's what he would want.
I'm confused now. So, you want me to rest him instead of him?
No. This guard would rather you go catch Inogen instead of helping him. The one beside the bird is like, don't help me, go get this guy.
Okay. Suspicious. Maybe I should arrest him.
Guys, am I just saying the wrong words here?
No.
What do you mean?
The wrong words you're saying is that they're having citizens arrest people.
Yeah, they should not be enlisting either one of them, to be honest. They're like, they should be like, oh,
There's an
try
argument for
Edith.
I don't see one for Rose.
Rose would.
Because she's shown only to be a healer, even if her magic was exposed after that one incident.
Fair
Well,
enough.
that doesn't matter. I highly doubt they know that specifically. Edith is battle ready. Sunlight is not.
True.
Our guards don't understand their goddamn job. They're supposed to protect the public.
I wonder if Blue's gonna join the Discord.
I don't know. I could text him.
Anyway, do what you will, Rose. Do what you will.
Okay.
And if you want, you can have Cam take their turn first. It's just, I'm giving the players a chance to act before the NPCs.
She could go first. I don't just try to figure out
All
what.
right, then I am chasing after Enogen.
Move your token.
All right, give me a sec. Ta-da! And advantage. And halberd. Does a 22 hit?
23, but, I believe so.
Yes.
All right, this is non-lethal. You take 5 damage. I should have said that earlier. Again, non-lethal, blunt end.
Oh, good.
Nat 20.
A hit.
And that is 7 damage.
The man falls in car. Actually,
That's-
no, I don't want to reveal that. Actually, I don't want to reveal that.
The disguise self spell does not end because it's not concentration, so this human noble falls unconscious afterwards.
All right, well, time to get the shackles out.
The flaming spear does end.
I'm just confused what to do.
Amrion tried to kill someone.
I know that.
Alright, the man is shackled. And the guys want to
Quick
gag him.
question downhill. Let's find out something's off because the illusion is 100% way bigger than it.
Bruh.
I'm pretty sure Edith would know something is off if... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Edith will actually know something's off because as you try to, like, grab his head, your hand kind of goes through it. You had to move down a little bit to actually feel... Like, I don't... Yeah, right? Because it's an illusion. It's not like you have a physical form. You are right, Downhill.
I am going to have to hide this from the guards because it will freak them out even more.
Yeah, make an investigation check first, Cam.
Also, I was the one who brought that up, Claude, so I'm right, but you know.
Well, I wasn't sure. I apologize.
14.
No, 14 does beat my spell save DC, so you know this is an illusion.
All right, and can I guess by the size that it's Enogen?
Nope.
What about the candle?
Well,
That
you know
doesn't
the
matter.
person has
That candle
scaly
wouldn't do
flesh.
anything. The fact that he has scales.
Yep.
The rule is that it is not a human. It has to be some scaled-like creature, whether dragonborn, kobold, whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Or lizard folk. Those are
I
your three
will
options.
All right, I am tossing the illusion onto the back of the horse.
After you manacle his actual hands.
Yes.
The guards want to gag him. Due
I
to the
will
fact he is spellcaster.
He is currently unconscious, and something else is going on here that requires my own investigation.
You are...
They are asking you to take him to the guard station for proper processing. And to figure out what's going on here.
Fortunately, due to the fact that this is unholy magic, these lands, it is under my jurisdiction more than yours.
We still ask you to bring him to the guard place because there is a cell that we can put him in. He attacked a civilian.
I'm sorry he tried.
I am trying to bullshit them. So I can do
help
my investigation.
Suddenly it's gonna help you. Hey, we have a cell back in the manor. We can put him there. Okay?
Roll deception, Sunlight.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Whole point pass. Oops.
No. Just no.
Dang it.
The guards are insisting that you take him to the guard station so they can properly deal with him. By the books.
Give me a sec.
Sunlight tried to help you.
You guys also don't know this is Itogen. This is just some random guy.
Very well then. But this shall be done
No,
by my.
Cameron knows something's up, but she doesn't know something.
This shall be done under my orders with no. Give me a second. Karen is happy to be a hard ass. Oh god, this is so not me. Ugh.
Probably can come to the conclusion that this could be Itogen. That is a fair assumption. They could make that conclusion. However,
Rose has no way, but Edith objectively has enough foundation to come to conclusions like that.
yeah. The guards are still insistent that he gets put in a cell at the guard station. After that, if you want to stay with him, like in the guard station, you are more than welcome to. However, he is a dangerous individual. He should be locked up in a place that we know is somewhat secured. They also asked to gag him because he has proven to be a spellcaster. So, if we gag him, he can't cast spells.
Very well then.
It's either that or they want to cut out his tongue.
We shall gag him for now.
As the guard attempts to put the gag in the tall illusion's mouth, it goes right through him.
I was going to allow me. I'm going to gag him.
Takes you a minute, but you can find his mouth. As we're going to end this scene right here and do other people, because this took a while.
Oh shit! What have we learned?
So first, Rose, what did you do during the morning before all of this happening?
Well, I guess, get up and pray, I guess, and make sure my little pepper is fed well, and make sure he, is, well, every day she wants to make sure her little wolf is trained.
Now, I believe Skibbles has a thing on training animals, correct? What's the ruling on that?
Yes, it's jank. What is she training?
The wolf popper.
What are you training it to do? Do you want
I
it to
don't
be
know.
stronger or more dex? We can just say she didn't do specific training.
Fair enough.
Okay. and make sure he ate food. We both ate food, I guess.
Like you fed him, you did the training, and then
Yeah.
anything else before you see the guards trying to, head to the area.
None I could think of at the moment.
All right, Damien.
Yes.
After the screams and stuff, and you deciding not to go help out, what were you doing during all this?
I plan to go hunting to procure food.
Food for everyone or food for
You
you?
come into my house.
Yeah, I want to go hunting with you one day, but someone's never in fucking.
We did forget about Apex for the longest time.
Well, you mentioned, did you want to do anything? Like, oh, just, Apex brought up, you can just do other people. Because it's probably just going to be the same thing of, we're doing alternative stuff.
Well, the thing is, I have
He's doing
something
stuff that's
planned
not
with
me.
Apex. I have something planned with him.
Just use gear on my right side because I'm not on speed.
But yes, I plan to go hunting and procure food.
All right.
I'll probably even cook it myself, because I got that wacky cooking utensil.
Please make a survival check for hunting.
That's what you want me to do. I will gladly
I'm thinking that
agree.
instead of that, we can just build a bunch of little bits ones and just give them to them.
And are you hunting for anything particular or just for anything?
Animals, preferably.
Well, I meant like a particular type of animal, like rabbits, deer.
Fucking foggy, literally anything that would be meat.
Alright.
Almost anything. It would be, probably...
You find
deer.
a swarm of blob.
All right. Claude, with that natural 20.
I have hunter's mark, if that matters.
You find a very well-tuned, like you find a really big buck, and you easily hunt it and, do what you did. However, you also found something else on your way back.
For $8.99?
Downhill, I plan to, procure ridiculous amounts of rations. Let's determine how much. How zealous am I feeling? Fucking not much. So, enough to 15. I need 15 days worth of food before I call it.
Absolutely don't think that's 47 inches. Is it?
And in case anyone's wondering, no, this is for none of you.
That's
It's
what
not even for me.
on. And then that is the rope and something.
I plan to do something
142
downhill now
inches
to bro.
circular
I'm
spider
open a
web.
soup kitchen, bro.
Wait, really?
About?
As you
Sorry,
walk
that's
the
like
forest,
200
as you walk the
inch
forest,
Oh, web. Okay. It's like, what the hell?
you notice that you've passed the same tree about 3 different times. Like you've been going in circles.
Can I buy this?
You really want a big spider?
You're absolutely right. I have spider web. Make it an old
Okay.
ghost pirate.
As you look around,
Huh?
you can hear some sort of creature giggling to itself. It's not often I have company in these part of the woods. What brings you here?
Simple hunting? Am I on grounds I should not be?
You are in my domain. But it is okay. Now,
Might I ask Ooms I am conversing with?
I am Okami. It is very nice to meet you.
You can refer to me simply by Damien.
It is very nice to meet you, Damien. Now, I must ask, what does a celestial being do on my land? What is a celestial being doing on my land?
I wouldn't necessarily look to myself to those qualifiers. However, what I am
She
doing
said that she
is
thinks he
procuring
is.
food to feed the commoners,
See, like I'm saying, like if we put
as they all happen to
spider
have
and
a
webs
lack of
to make
currency.
it like a
So I'm
ghost
addressing one of the
art,
most relevant issues.
Well, it was very nice to meet you. Hey, question. Do you want to play a game?
Once again, I'd like to ask if I could see you.
Mm,
I mean no hostility in it, but I wish to see who I speak to.
Alright, that's fine.
And I have no necessary qualms with doing something with you, though I'd like to finish my business first.
Three pinkest purple flames
moving
appear
towards
on a
grabbing
rock
parts.
near you. As you take a closer look, an illusion starts to break. From the walk, looks to be a small fox. On closer examination, you see it has multiple tails. 3 of these tails are ignited with purple fire at the end of them.
It's really good you were hiding, or else I would have shot you.
Well, this is my form. What do you think?
Intriguing. I've never seen something akin to it before, but I am not a studious type.
Where do you hail from? The Mountain of Celestials, I assume?
Not in the slightest.
They sniff the air. I swear, you are from that mountain. Or been blessed by a creature from the mountain?
We can go with the blessed. That is the simplest way to explain it.
I do apologize. I begins to get my foxhounds.
All I'm saying, Downhill, if I saw this and it didn't start speaking, I would think it's just some animal with a birth defect. Damien isn't all too much on, hey, other worlds. My only care for religion is the fact that I was taught that this place is. So unless they have some, like, cultural care for Kitsune, Damien has no fucking clue what this is.
The morning sun doesn't, but if you follow the way of the setting moon at all, or the crescent moon, which you follow the one where it combines both aspects, right?
I follow whatever the hell was forced upon me when I became a seraph and was fucking abducted.
But you said that you were following one that focuses on self-improvement overall, right?
Well, yes, that would be the creature that came to me, but I did not inherently become religious because of him. I became religious because he said all seraphs are kept and documented.
Yep. Make me a religion check.
Normal. Oh.
For the Rising Sun, the Kitsune is not known as too. They are known as somewhat an important supernatural figure if they are a guardian Kitsune. But normal Kitsunes are normally not revered too much. However, you do note from the crescent, basically the moon religion a little bit, from your role, that Kitsunes are considered very highly on the totem pole with that religion. As most of the time, if a character, or I shouldn't say character, most of the time, if someone is devoted enough, legends say that a kitsune will come down and grant them a blessing. And it will punish people who it feels its devotion to the cause is not strong enough, by either a horrible curse or a never ending, or it basically or for it to basically hunt you down and kill you. That will never end, no matter where you travel. So, in the moon religion, they're highly, needed. For the sun that you mostly learned, they are somewhat somewhat important in the sense that you don't kill another person's sacred count unless you want to piss people off. That is about as important to this kitsune that is to you.
Alright.
But this kitsune will simply say, question. So, if you not hail from the mountain, you hail from the land of humans. Is there a town that you visit often?
I am currently residing in a town. I could show you it after my hunt, as I intend to return.
Maybe another time. My master is calling me. I do apologize for keeping you here, though. Please, take this as a token of my apology. As, from its fur, it will hand you a blue-looking berry.
I will take it.
Eat this berry before you go to sleep tonight.
Is there a particular reason why?
It will give you a dream that will help you in the future.
If that is how you wish for me to use this, then I shall try and do so in accordance.
Thank you. Please, be safe on your travels home. As it disappears in the brush, you should be able to leave this area now. As it will flee.
I will reside my hunt.
Alright. As now you have your rations.
All 15 of them? 15 days worth?
Yep. I will give you that.
Now we go back to town.
Yeah.
Time to open up a soup kitchen.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes. Down to literally every single person I've talked to had struggle eating. If we want to have citizens, that's an essential thing we have to do.
That's actually. Oh, god damn it.
Alright, Claude, you're setting up a soup kitchen.
I even have proficiency with cooking utensils.
You don't know.
I would like to ask for help by whomsoever, but...
Alright. Now, Apex.
Yes,
You are a man of the woods, correct?
that's my job.
You're currently at your shack, correct?
Yeah,
Tell him no, just to spite him.
you hear a knock at your door.
So, just gonna kind of go to the door and proceed to take the latch and unlatch it, and then just proceed to take 2 steps back, 1 step to the left, and say, "Who is it?"
Is that really how you say hello to a sibling, brother?
Yes.
Fair enough. It's been a while. Do you mind if I come inside? The sun is quite drafty today.
Does not make sense, but good to see you as well, sister. Come on in.
Sorry, I am terribly, terribly sorry. These last few days have been quite troublesome for me.
Did you have trouble getting here?
Yes and no. There was a small fit that I received by a bat that the court was calling me, and I had to deal with that before coming here.
I see.
Apparently,
Well, hopefully it did not cause you too much trouble.
it may cause us trouble in the long run. Apparently, there's an investigate. One moment. I am terribly sorry about that one, Apex. My stomach's been hurting all day.
You're fine. I'm just laying on the couch with the wife, so
Fair enough.
when I'm not responding to you, I'm just looking at stuff for Trunk or Treat this coming weekend.
Alright. They're currently investigating about the Crimson Curse spreading in an area nearby.
Yes, I heard rumors about that.
Hey. Hey, come here, girl.
So, has, I assume, our master had contacted you as well?
You were the seer.
But my vision has been blurry lately.
Usually clouded nights are pleasant.
Yes.
But yes, the Baroness has touched my blood.
Then I believe it is time. for their return to happen soon, correct?
Yes. I'm tasked with meeting with all of our siblings and gathering them for her return.
I must warn you. Due to the investigation in the area, I was sent there to look into what spread the curse. And from what I saw with my magic, I believe one of our brothers did it. This could cause a problem if we need all of our kin to be here for Mother's or for Master's arrival.
He only asked for the blood to gather. While I am sure she would enjoy seeing her children chains and a stake, does not mean a permanent end. If our brother has truly been creating problems for the court, I am sure that they will be punished adequately.
The court was. I did not inform the court that it was our brother.
That is wise, otherwise, all of us will be watched on principle.
Yes. For now, I think it's best if you approach our brother and figure out what happened in this situation.
Do you have an idea with which brother it was?
He is the one that runs. He is the one that is currently running Fool's March. Azazel.
Very well. Do you still wish to accept my invitation?
It will take a few more days before I'm able to fully move in, because I must move my entire tower here. But I'd be more than happy to accept your invitation, brother.
I will have the staff at the residence make arrangements. And you will not be bothered.
Understood. As she taps the staff twice on your ground, 3 small flames appear, and in front of you, a strange 7-tailed white fur fox is in the center of these flames. If you need any assistance, I will be leaving my familiar in the woods nearby. If you cannot find me, they will be there.
Very well. I would simply request that it stay near the cabin, otherwise, its safety cannot be guaranteed. And that is as much a threat as it is a promise, sister.
cause you any trouble, right, Okami? It just simply nods its head. It doesn't say anything.
Good. For this is still my territory, and I do still have a job to do.
Of course. We will not cause you any trouble in your territory, brother. And my services
And
are at
rather uncharacteristically, the man actually proceeds to smile and step forward, giving his sister a rather decent hug. And just afterwards, break the hug and then leave her here to go to the mansion to get the staff to do as I say.
If my services are required of you, all you have to do is ask. And it's nice to see
Of
you.
course, sister.
Okami simply pipes up as you leave. Master, someone saw me.
Describe them.
Celestial in nature. A man dressed in red.
And where did they see you?
I was scouting around in the woods, and they were hunting. They saw me as I was fleeing back to my master.
I'm just going to look to my sister. Does your familiar possess magic?
Limited, but yes, mostly illusion based.
Can you create an illusion to describe better the person that you saw?
Let me see the dancing lights like a flame charged person.
Silent image, perhaps?
Yeah, it has it. This one does.
Alright.
Anyway.
Oh, little victories. So I'm assuming I just see Claude's character.
You see him, but he's also 6 times more menacingly than what he is normally.
In addition, because Claude's changed characters, the one I don't know if it happened again. This is the character who.
Damien. The guy that can turn to a demon.
Yeah, okay, cool. I've worked with him, so. Your luck.
I mean, I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, oh, my bad. I'll pull that out.
Your luck is strong, for I know this person. However, please do your most to not be spotted in these woods. Part of my profession is ensuring no monsters roam them. While you are not well known, abnormalities can become frightening to the common folk, and I wish not to need to bring a pelt as proof of its demise. If you see anyone in these woods that is not me or bearing a signal like mine, avoid them and report it back to me.
Yes, I will. As it looks like
Good.
they're about to defy you for a moment, they shut up and simply say yes.
We will consider that your compensation for being allowed to sleep within my territory.
Then I do have another request.
I will be gracious as you are bound to my beloved sister, make that request.
Worshippers of the Crescent Moon, I have a duty to help them. If I see said worshipper in your woods, I would like to be able to give them a blessing. This will require me to reveal myself to them.
And these worshippers, you can guarantee that you will know them on sight, and it cannot be falsified?
No. For it is hard to explain. My kind, we can sense if someone is truly devoted to the Crescent Moon. Like how...
As long as it is a guarantee that does not put anyone at risk, I have no reason to stop your business.
Thank you.
What happens in these woods must only avoid the common folk. Worshippers, and others as such, you may do as you wish. Now, I have other business to attend. Make yourself at home. I shall send for you when your room is properly adjusted, sister.
Before you leave, I almost forgot. They hand you a small silver ring. A gift from me to you.
Where was that ring?
My sister is a human-sized individual.
Yeah.
The fox is the familiar.
But
So I'm going to assume a pocket, Cam.
Okay.
It is not like the berry that was given by the fox. That is a whole different kind of pocket.
oh my god. Anyway, I will state this is not a magic item, it is just a silver ring.
That is perfectly fine. I won't necessarily be putting it on, just as my outfit does not usually do well with silver rings, too reflective, but I will probably have it polished and either put in a jewelry box, or I'll save it for if we ever end up in this campaign actually dressing up. It'll be on my person then.
Your sister.
But for now, it'll just be pocketed.
That is all your sister wishes. They just wanted an item on you, so if something happens, they would know.
Yes, the scrying item.
Yep.
All good. In that case, it can just remain with me.
So,
you can cut it down to like the 2 bag. It's just $22.
now that all this is going on,
You're really gonna want so much.
back at the guard station. Well, first, Rose, what are you doing? Rose?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you wish to accompany the guards and all that to the guard station?
Sure. Why not?
Alright then. Then this next scene is for Cam, Rose, and Umbreon. At the guard station, Umbreon was tied up, gagged, to the best of their abilities, and put in a cell. Edith, your horse is outside, being fed by the guards.
Okay then.
As the guards are kind of debating on what to do with him. He did. Oh, also, the guy that he attacked is also there, and his cart was relocated towards the guard station, which you can see. There are 3 kobolds, and in one of the carts there is a nice brass egg.
If he wants my honest opinion of what to do with him, atonement. Killing him would be a waste. I suggest we have this criminal pay off the disgusting gentleman with work, as well as the family of the guard he... And if that does not work, there is always the atonement blood.
Now, not to be rude, ma'am, I know my trade ain't, seen happy upon on all people, but I am not disgusting. I have done nothing wrong in these town borders. I do not feel that comment was earned.
It's more referring to the fact you have been staring at my chest since I first met you.
I hate to apologize to you, but no, I wasn't. And that's the DM saying that.
Fine. I was trying to make a joke, okay?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Listen, I understand slaving. It's a trade my own family did in the past participate in, but that does not mean I need to enjoy your company. And lying is a sin. Therefore, I shall state my opinion openly and not lie to you or myself.
That is perfectly fair.
Have I ever mentioned I have issues playing this character?
Now, the guards...
But you do agree to the assistance of this criminal in your own business as a reasonable atonement for the loss of your property?
Snappy was more than property to me. They were as close as family.
I understand that people often have such relationships with animals.
And not only he endangered the life of the people around us, he attacked me straight out. He tried to take my life.
So you want us to put him on the gallows?
I would rather you keep him locked up. I'd rather you make sure that my life won't be in danger again.
Unfortunately, everyone's lives are in danger. Special about that.
It doesn't have to be from this individual, though.
Trust me, if you don't take the deal I have suggested, this is going to end up a much bigger headache for everyone involved.
Your suggestion is to give him a slap on the wrist and to let him walk. He killed a man. And he tried to kill me.
Okay.
One of the guards is like, everyone calm down.
If I am correct about the identity of the individual underneath the disguise, this is going to get a lot more complicated the longer we wait.
And who is the individual underneath the disguise, ma'am?
Was that a guard talking?
Yes.
Cameron trying to figure out how to word this slightly. I do believe it might be my colleague Inogen, which honestly is why I wanted to deal with it without involving the guard.
You mean one of the people who run the town
Yes.
attacked an outsider?
Yeah. Which is why I wanted to deal with this my way, so that he could get a proper punishment without me having permanently lose a colleague, making my workload exponentially larger than it already is.
So you're saying he's above the law for your own convenience?
Absolutely not. No one is above the law, not even I.
He took a life. He is a
You
dangerous
don't think I
individual.
know that? I will make sure he is punished for said thing, and that punishment will last much longer than one. Sorry, Cameron is having a very hard time right now.
Rose, you see all this going down. And
Okay.
Jin is starting to stir. Still
So
in its
you was-
disguise. But
So
he
you
will
was-
wake up soon.
So you are suggesting we leave him here for the rest of eternity so he can be forgotten, a chance to atone for his sins?
Ma'am, well, I'm not suggesting that at all.
I am suggesting he works it off, aka atone for his sins, and considering the man is a kobold, it would also take a majority of his lifetime.
I live longer than you, Cameron.
I thought kobolds had short lives.
I live 120 years.
Kobolds have short lives, the same reason goblins have short lives.
Yeah,
we just get
Most
killed.
of them die because they are in combat.
yeah, so
I recommend we call the rest of the house to discuss this. As for you, sir, we will require you to stay here until we can get this all sorted out. I do apologize for the inconvenience. Is there any business you need to take care of in town before you were to leave other than selling your goods? I would like to give my pet, Snappy, a proper burial. He looks at
Is
you.
he
The
about
guard.
a guard?
Okay, so this guard was talking to the guy with the web.
Okay.
And Snappy was this thing that was, just chilling on his shoulder that Irujin killed. He wants to give his pet a proper burial because they were very loyal to each other.
very well then. If you would like, I shall assist. I assume my colleagues can take bits from here. As personally, I am doing my best not to strangle the little magician. Someone has pissed me off, has pissed Edith off beyond.
And who was that?
Shit. Little Enogen has pissed Edith beyond her. Edith should have been a barbarian, but she was forced to become a paladin.
I didn't.
Oh no.
We didn't force you to do anything, Cam.
No, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but
Family forced her to be a paladin. She should have been a barbarian.
Barbarian, be awesome.
they're going to ask Rose to stay here. Well, they're going to ask Sunlight to stay here to confirm the identity when the disguise self spell does wear off.
Okay.
They're going to write down the suspect's name, and they're going to send a guard over to the manor and try to find the other people of said manor to run a proper trial of Itogen, who will not have any voting power in his own trial. He will be able to defend himself, but not have any power of the votes.
I am going. The guard who is being sent to the manor to collect the rest of. Good luck with that. Oh,
Itogen,
Yeah.
you wake up. Your real hands have been bound, and they somehow managed to get a gag in your mouth. You're in a cell. Your disguise is still up, and you can see Edith and Sunlight talking to a bunch of guards. You hear something about a trial, as that's where the conversation seems to be heading, to put you on trial.
Rose, you get a alarm in your head.
Okay.
You were trying to telepathically communicate with you. Do you want to accept?
And
I'll accept.
how are you doing this one, Umbreon?
Yeah. This one.
Guided by the stars. I don't need to speak for this. Or move my hands. I can just contact a creature I know or know of, and I can communicate with them, regardless of the distance, but they must be willing.
Okay.
I'll accept it.
Inogen's going to ask what happened.
She would just explain that again. Okay, why should I tell him downhill?
Umbreon, you were paying attention during the situation, right?
Yeah?
Then Rose would just simply say what's been passed around so far. Like, they would explain the situation. And that Edith had revealed your identity, quote unquote. They're still waiting for the disguise for whatever magic is covering you to end to confirm it. But Edith has testified against, it being you. And they're sending a guard to collect the rest of the house.
Could you get everyone in the room's attention? Sunlight.
What do you want me to do?
Say, can I have your attention? Or any phrasing of that matter to say whatever you want to say?
Okay.
One of the guards have already left to gather the people.
Okay. I think. Can I have everyone's attention, please?
The guards and the guy turns to you. Edith?
I also turn to her.
She does this really nervously. I'm just trying to think of what she could say.
By the way, I believe this is in Itogen's voice, not the fake voice he was using.
Okay.
That's weird. It's magic telepathy, so it's a voice whatever you think of is. A creature that's never heard me speak before would just probably hear words like text to speech. But if Rose wants to interpret it I think this is Inogen, so my brain's gonna interpret it as Inogen's voice. Go right ahead, but that's not necessarily true.
Well, because
It's just telepathy. It is your voice. You mentally communicate.
Okay, because I was like, well, wait, would Rose know who it is? But everyone is paying attention to you.
Uh-huh. She was saying, do not Your bird,
Enogen.
the other town guard will have a proper burial at the church.
Cool.
As Enogen would like to ask, can he have his mouth restraints removed? Because he has his own piece to say. He has some recollection of what happened, but necessarily was not in full control when that happened.
The guards
I think-
are. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I thought Rose would just repeat what Umbreon's saying, but Rose, what are you going to say?
I'm just confused right now. Am I repeating what he says
Out to
to me?
you.
Or...
Whatever you want. I can only talk with you at the current moment.
Got it. I'll say, I think we should hear his side first before we do anything. I know.
We shall hear his side at the trial.
I believe that it'd be wise to keep the mouth restraint on him into the trial.
Yeah, but it wasn't his fault.
He can explain that at the actual trial.
Enogen's gonna say, wait, we have a judge in this town?
It's the rest of the players. It is
Very much.
Well,
very
my
much.
character doesn't
Umbreon.
necessarily know that. This judge is gonna be the rest of the council. I thought they're because you did necessarily say that. I'm like, wait, we're just the interpretation could be where they're the jury.
the rest of the council will decide your fate.
The Senate shall decide your fate. I am the Senate.
I am your fate.
I am the Senate.
Now,
Oh no, my dad, every time he opens up a Zoom meeting, he just goes, "Hello there," and I'm tempted to just shout out in the background,
but the
"General
guards,
Kenobi."
I know. Hello there, General Kenobi. Hey.
the guards are heavily against removing his mouth restraints at this time. Because spellcasters are fucking scary.
Yeah, that's right, Cap. He doesn't get a
You
say
know,
in the
Jim,
thing.
bring up the point that in his situation, he can't really attack any of them. Even if his voice restraints were removed.
Rose?
I will say, well, that might be true. His, even though you did degag him, he will still be unable to attack you. Since his hands are tied up and he's behind bars, so...
If Rose wants to, they can make a persuasion check at disadvantage to convince the guards to let the mouth restraints,
I will try.
It is disadvantage because they are horrified of what he can do.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah,
What do I roll?
persuasion.
You persuaded.
That one?
The guards are adamant they will not remove the restraints.
I tried. She nods.
Your thoughts?
Yeah.
Cam? Your thoughts? The guards are not going to remove his restraints. They are out in
I agree. We are not removing the restraints. I am pissed off at the little guy.
If he has
Are
anything
we-
to say, he can say it through Rose too.
Mm-hmm. Nicola, Catholic Avenue have advocation?
One moment. Apex.
What are you looking at?
Me.
You get to the manor, and like always, everyone else is gone. Other than the few servants you do have. You
Alright.
set up preparations for your sister to move into the manor or to move someplace else.
Into the manor. I'm telling the servants, hey, one of those like unnecessarily large amount of rooms we have. Hey, just set one up. I have a family member coming to stay here. She's a noblewoman from a bit further off, so make it look nice.
Your goblin servant will do their best.
She may be in charge, however, I have put it to the actual, like, I remember someone brought, like, knights or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bros.
I'm telling them too. I don't care.
Mr. Clean will do his best.
Good.
Mr. Clean and team.
Now then, where are the other people who are supposed to be technically living in this house?
As a fully uniformed guard from the town notices you. Sir, as he salutes you, there's been an incident.
Slowly turns my head. What?
He explains the situation to you and that the rest of the council has to gather for a trial.
And Downhill, I'm gonna make you do it. Go ahead. Explain to me, from this guard's perspective, what has transpired?
What is this trial you're speaking?
Earlier today, there was an attack on a merchant. The merchant was attacked by a individual that we believe is using magic to disguise themselves, and has killed one of our own. They caused a great panic. They killed the merchant's pet and killed one of us. Lady Edith and Lady Sunlight helped at their hand the suspect, and Lady Edith expects the individual to be none other than Sir Edugin of this household. Currently, we are waiting for the spell. Currently, we are waiting for the spell to disperse, but so far it has been unanimous that a trial will occur of this individual. The rest of the council is required. Well, we request that the rest of the council please take some time to handle the situation quickly and effectively. The townspeople are quite shaken up by this. Sir.
Just going to raise an eyebrow. Have you made it public that you believe it is Enogen who has caused this disturbance?
No, sir.
Good. Don't let that become known. We don't need a uproar against the ruling party. Even if it is, in fact, this person, we will handle that in a more tactful way. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Where is the council that has gathered? They are not here. Are they at the guard station?
Madam Sunlight and Madam Edith is at the guard station. Currently, reports say that
with the suspect?
The suspect is in a cell in the same place, currently gagged and bound.
I don't care. Thank you. Continue on, and again, spread the word to the other guards that no matter what we figure out, all the public need to know is that this individual has been apprehended and a trial will take place. We will not tolerate disturbances and outright hostilities within the town. And with that, I'm going to start making my way towards the guard station.
Alright.
Hmm.
Now, question. Would the guards have any reason to go to... Actually, no, Clark. They would go grab Clark as well.
Or the fucking secretary now.
You're still a governing body. That is part of the
Clark
council.
is going to be the person who, while the trial is
Note
taking
keeper.
place, takes notes.
Yeah. But basically, I'm trying to give you a way to roleplay during this scene, Claude, because I don't think they grabbed Damien.
Damien will just probably walk it.
I'm going back to town. Like, finding me is not going to be an issue.
Well,
Oh, holy shit, that's not me, that's Cam.
Cat. My cat is on my lap, so I just wanted to show it to you guys.
alright.
It's fine, I just went to lay down, and all of a sudden I see a camera turn on, I'm like, oh god, no.
Let me see.
You know what? Sure. They would also grab Damien as, you know,
Aw.
someone
I
probably
missed
would
it.
have requested Damien to be there, and Clark.
Aw.
AKA, I'm giving Claude a reason to roleplay in this bit.
Got it.
Or could care less who shows.
Oh, it's a pretty
Look
color
how
cookie.
we agreed at the beginning of the session we were going to solve the death problem. And then an entirely different problem emerged that is a turn and makes me want to pummel a player.
Makes me feel better. I felt like this was gonna happen
Oh,
as soon as
the
it was
pretty
explained.
calico kitty. Oh.
Also, Rose, I love the fact that you're just like, oh, cute cat.
Because I have a cute cat too, so I'm like, ee, kitty.
And I'm
I
like,
get
I
distracted.
really
Cat.
want Blue to be here too, because this would make it very interesting. He's on the World 20. Can someone
I
call
know
his
he's
Discord?
on.
He's
I
always
won't
on
get.
goddamn roll 20.
I'll try to get his attention. I know he has work tomorrow, so I don't know.
Yes, who is a good girl? Yes, you are, Misty. Oh.
I'll
No
try
one factored
to.
putting your butt in my face, but you're a good cat.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty,
The
kitty.
slave owner will go bury his pet as the parties assemble, but he will return by the time the trial would actually take place. If there is a trial at all.
If I had encountered him first, I would have tried to buy the slaves off of him and then petition for their freedom back in the cap. That would have made this whole situation much easier.
Alright.
Just going to tell back to speak to Sunlight. There's nothing stopping you from doing that, even at this current moment.
Doing what? I'm gagging him
From
myself?
what Cameron said. Enogen would say this himself, but he literally can't. Oh, if she still wants to do that, she can.
Okay.
Are you going to repeat that phrase to Cameron?
Yes.
Ow!
Careful.
As now I am drawing a courtroom.
Drawing.
Dogs ran in the house.
I don't think it's gonna go that far.
I already tried the corrupt way, although Edith doesn't see it as corrupt. Oh, and the most embarrassing and fucked up part I still have to do.
Alright.
Well then,
Apex, when you arrive outside, you see a big man coming back to the guard station in tears after checking up on his cart, which currently has 3 kobolds in it, and in another cart nearby, on display is a brass egg. You see the man feeding the kobolds, before heading inside.
I'm going to just walk in afterwards.
And this is around the hour that Edojin's disguised self will end. As now everyone sees in the cell Edojin tied up and gagged. Shortly after Apex's arrival, Damien will also arrive.
Edith is not saying this out loud, but in her head, she is going, how far can I punt this little shit?
When that happens, Sunlight is like surprised. Not in shock, but just surprised.
Just straight up said it was him. The heroes.
Oh, okay. I was not paying attention to that, Amber. I'm sorry. That was my fault.
So, when the disguise self wears off and whatnot, it kind of becomes pretty obvious. Just gonna kind of look to one of the guards and say, all right, so no one but the guarding individuals, I guess it would be the guard force, police force, fuck it. The people who work for the city, they are the only people allowed to come and go, and they are not allowed to discuss anything about this, even on their break or rumor. If I hear about it, well, looks back at what my character looks like. Don't let me hear about it.
Yes, sir.
But there will be consequences.
The head guard says, yes, sir. Now, he is the head guard, not the captain of the guards. The captain is currently MIA.
Yeah, I know. One of those weird circumstances where I'm not officially a police officer, however.
Inogen asks Sunlight to say hi to everyone for him.
Hi.
Hello. I'm not necessarily sure a cordial greeting is the appropriate moment in time.
I don't know how Sunlight feels about
Anywho, so just to make it official, what is the statement of what happened?
The head guard will say.
This fine sir here was attacked by Inujin after talking with him a little bit. We do not know from his perspective, he points to the trader right beside you. Inujin was originally going to buy the slaves, but then suddenly spurted fire into his face, killing his beloved pet. After that, this was all why he was disguised, with a magical disguise apparently, started to flee and continued to hurl spells at the individual. He called for the guards while trying his best to dodge the attacks. When we arrive and try to apprehend him, he continued to resist and hit one of our guards back by the caravan. This individual used magic himself, which we have fined him for, to cast a healing spell on one of our own to keep them alive. Now, after that, you wanted to say something, Apex?
Yeah, just going to proceed to turn to the man in question. From your own words, is that correct? Is there anything you wish to add as an official statement?
I would like to add that I felt I did not attack Jin, I believe his name is. I did not attack him or even chase after him. I called for the guards and only proceed for my own protection. He also damaged my cart when he fired a strange blast of magic, damaging my cart slightly. I've assessed the damage, and it should not take long to repair. The cost of repair I estimated to be at least 5 silver. But that is just taking time to buffer the damage out and to fix a small crack in one of the wheels.
Noted. Going to proceed to turn to Enogen, who is in the cell, walk to the cell, open the door, proceed to step inside. Does anyone wish to stop me at this point in time?
The guards are
Nope.
not going to.
That's why I asked the important people.
No.
Going to stop you, but I am pulling out the halberd just in case.
Just going to take pause as I hear a weapon, look back, and just go, that's already, it's not aimed at me, don't really care. Walk over to Enogen, crouch down because you're fucking short, and state, alright, you understand the position that you find yourself in. The fact I'm having to talk this goddamn much already shows you that this is that serious. I'm going to remove the thing in your mouth so you can defend yourself verbally. Should you begin casting any incantation, I will snap your neck before you can finish it. Are we clear?
Imogen says yes to Rose and hope she relays that. He's not going to
nod
not.
your head.
Yeah, it's fucking so much easier. Let me just nod my
Completely
head out
down.
now.
The
He
other
just
guard still
asked
has
for
more
a
to
nod
report.
or something.
Yeah, that is fine. He can wait. One step at a time.
The issue is not the entire story. You want him to be able to say his statement of the story, not just get one point of view.
And we're taking it step by step of currently the story from those two is Enogen walked up to this guy, spoke to him for a little bit, and then it just attacked him. So before we go any further past that moment, Enogen, I'm going to remove your gag. All right, speak.
First of all, good morning, Damien. Good morning. Enogen forgot your character's name, Apex.
Not important. Don't care for your formalities. The topic at hand.
Okay. I woke up, as I did every day. As I woke up, as every day, after we got back from the mines, and I noticed that this pointing at the crystal on his hands is starting to make my body feel numb and start growing. I know I have not brought up the full extent of this situation because I thought it didn't really matter to besides just me. But ever since this crystal was implanted to me, my soul has been fractured, as we can say. Until recently, I thought that just meant I don't own all of my soul. But I do believe, I do not know if this is consequential, that whatever this crystal thing is or how it works, it seems to be influencing my actions to some extent.
All right. So officially, your statement is that under some magical influence from aforementioned crystal, you attacked this gentleman against your initial desires.
Correct.
All right. I will keep that in mind and proceed to put the gag back in his mouth.
Do we have to?
Yes. I
Yeah,
don't
you
like
will
you
not-
that much to let you keep talking.
Enogen will not resist.
Good. Otherwise, I will punch you and do it anyway.
No,
Good
not
idea.
really punches. Like, come back with 1 HP.
Exactly. I'm gonna turn back to the head guard. All right, continue the story.
after we arrived, after the guardsmen arrived, we attempted to chase down the individual. We ordered him to stop. He did not. Until he ended up casting a strange fireball, which severely burned one of our own men. Currently, they are at the doctor's trying to get their wounds treated.
I thought you said he was dead.
There was one dead and there was one severely burned. The one that was still up.
Okay, that's confused. I
As
was
well,
confused. Right.
This is where Lady Edith entered the scene.
Okay,
Galloping
I
on
was
their horse, they try to confront him and tell him to stop. He refused, saying that slavery was wrong in his eyes. Edith then tried to grapple him. I'm really not sure. The reports say they jumped off
Tomato
their horse.
red?
They
Tomato
some
red?
the reports say they jumped off
To
their
be
horse.
fair, I did not realize it was
Sanguinarius is going
at
to
the
just
time.
immediately turn to Edith to hold up a hand. Not your turn. I will get to you in a second.
The report said Edith jumped off their horse in an attempt to grapple the individual. The individual evaded them and continue attacking the guards that were giving chase.
All right. I'm going to stop you there. Turn back to Mr. Slave Trader in question. Were you still a part of this confrontation from this moment?
No, I was not. After
Okay. Then you sit down, stand there, don't care. Turn to Miss Edith. All right. From your perspective, is that an accurate statement? Is there anything you wish to add?
It is an accurate statement, and to be fair, he threatened the injured guard's life if we chased him, and when reinforcements arrived with Lady Rose, I knew said guard would be safe. And personally, I do believe we cannot ignore what happened.
I have never made any claim that we would.
Cameron is trying to play a character, and it's extremely stressful for me right now.
It is quite all right. I am only confirming your character statement.
Yes. To be fair, I fell through the illusion Imogen had cast when I tried to grapple him. Edith is trying to make herself feel better.
Very well. Now, you are a companion of Sir Inogen, correct? You live in the same home as him. You've traveled with him. Are
Yes.
these accurate things you will have on record?
Yes, and I do not approve of what he did.
At
Slightest.
more specifically, he claims that it was not under his own volition. Has Inogen ever shown such a thing to occur in the past? Either vocally, snide remarks, threats of any sort?
No, he has not.
Very well. I will have that be kept in mind. Turn back to the guard, just, it kind of head face say, that's your job. Just keep that in mind. All right. Continue from that point. From there, Inogen continued to threaten and assault, yes? Actually, wait. Just hold that thought. Turn back to Inogen. Same thing as before. And comes down. Was that an accurate representation of the situation from your point of view?
Inogen can't necessarily not say this, but Kind of. It was kind of mostly foggy for him. He states that to Rose. Well, wait, did you understand?
I removed your gag. Just
I thought you were saying that like space to face. I
have not left yourself.
He has a general interpretation of what happened, but he can't get specifics.
Got it. Just from your best recollection, accurate statements all around. However, you wish it to be known that you do not fully know what happened yourself.
Yes.
Understood. Back to the head guard captain. Well, yeah, fuck it. You get a promotion. You're head guard captain now until we find the one who should be taking the job. Continue. I cannot imagine there's been that much more of the story to tell.
After failing to apprehend him that way, Irujin sent a pulse of electricity through one of our own and ended up killing him. After that, he continued to run until Lady Rose arrived, threatening that if we continued to chase him, that he would kill another one of us, who is currently at the doctor's getting treated for horrible burns.
Just gonna tilt my head. Who made this threat?
The disguised Irujin.
Okay.
After that,
And
Lady Rose arrived with reinforcements, and Lady Edith apprehended Irujin swiftly afterwards.
I'm going to once again turn to Edith. Start with you. Is this a correct representation of the events?
This is a correct representation.
And is there anything you wish to add from your scuffle with the suspect?
Just something I wish to say to the suspect before this continues.
Just going to kind of look around. I don't think anyone's going to object, so I won't either.
You are a damn fool.
Let the record show that Lady Edith wishes for the suspect to be known as a fool. Turn to Miss Sunshine. I would assume you understand what I'm going to ask of you.
Rose? Rose, you with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
That was pointed to you.
You had a question at.
What was the question again?
I looked at you and asked if you knew the next question I was going to send your way, but I'll just say it aloud. From your point of view, was what the head guard said an accurate representation of what you perceived, and if there was anything you wanted to add from your personal experience that you felt was left out?
I just know when I got there, I saw one guard on the ground, and she just explained best of her capability what she saw. My brain's derping on me, I'm sorry. What she saw, and she told the guard to Go rest. Rest in.
Right then. Finally, going to once again return to Inogen. Same verse.
Inogen will be like, again, kind of foggy, but most of it, I'm pretty sure that's all true, from what I remember, at least.
All right. Thank you for your honesty once again. And gag goes back in his mouth. And back to the head guard. Is there anything else after he is successfully apprehended, or is that the entire story?
After that, we follow simple protocol. Lady Edith did make a note that they wanted to take the apprehended back to the manor instead of taking them to the guard station.
No, I was the one who said that.
Nope.
I
Both you and Edith.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But Edith was the one who put the idea out there to begin with.
Yeah.
As it would have made the entire situation much simpler and much more streamlined in the long run. There would have still been a record of it, of course, but
This would have been this would have also been suspicious by the people.
unfortunately.
And there are several witnesses as well that we are still trying to round up for the
That is
testimonies.
quite all right. Going to turn to the slave owner. Sir, what is it that you wish done with the man who attacked you?
I want him to pay for the repairs of my cart. I want him to also pay for my food, my traveling, my rations I need to travel to the next town over. I also,
All right.
I also ask for a formal apology from the council themselves for the death of my beloved pet.
And this is still what you wish for, since hearing the defendant claim that it was not within their own desire to do this, whether true or not.
Yes,
Understood.
I believe these are fair assumptions to ask for under the pretext that he was being controlled, that damage was still done to my property, and my beloved pet was still killed when I did nothing wrong. A formal apology is just as simple as a written letter to me.
Going to proceed to turn to the head guard and you, as the one most in charge. What do you feel is a proper recompense, including my personal belief that whether or not it was his personal desire, which can be tested, to pay the compensation for the guard's life who he took. Going to turn to Enogen, a price that I believe he will have no issue paying.
I believe
For the dead guard? Correct.
Basically, I'm looking at you and saying, you don't have a problem paying for the life of a innocent guy you killed in our town. How do you, you little bastard?
No, he has no qualms with killing. He has no qualms paying.
No,
Back
we're
with
killing him again. Fuck him. Beat your ass. Right here, right now.
His family, I believe his family should have penance
of at least 3 months of that guard's pay.
I was just going to make it 10 gold and just fucking bankrupt him, but that's fine with me too.
And also, he said that his crest controlled him. If this is true, then I would suggest having the church look at it, and if they are unable to solve the problem, I would say we cut off the hand with the crest on it.
Enogen's gonna nudge Apex. He wants to speak, unless he's still ungagged at the current moment.
You are still gagged, and you will wait your goddamn turn. All right, Lady Edith.
Yes.
As someone who had to partake in this encounter, do you feel that there is anything you wish to add to Enogen's punishments, knowing these full details?
Personally, I do believe Enogen should be required to pay a full year of the guardsman's salary. And if he cannot afford to pay so, he should work it off by serving the guardsman's family.
I will have that be kept in mind. Is that all?
Yes, it is.
Going to undo Enogen's gag, and you, as the hearing these statements and claims.
But I'm cool with paying 3 months of the guard salary or 10 gold of whatever, 10 gold of what Apex said. But he will also bring up to Cameron that guard probably only made at most 1 gold per month.
That is objectively false.
I mean, not gold per month, 1 gold per year.
That's objectively even more false. A skilled worker is paying 2 gold a fucking day.
Yep.
What do you say? I might.
2 gold a day.
That's why I said 3 months.
I thought it was I might have got commoner and military mixed up.
Even then, they're paid like a couple of copper.
It's 1 gold a week for unskilled labor.
So 10 gold or 3 months, whatever they think is more suitable.
It's going to be fucking 3 months. I proceeded to mix up and also...
Where's my pants?
Downhill lost his pants.
Damn, God damn it, Downhill.
I was looking for my car keys, okay?
Sure.
There. Take the key. Go.
All right.
But Enogen will bring up that the issue here is he does not think this crest will be removed as simply as cutting off the arm, because the issue there was he lost half of his soul.
You're saying things no one here understands. I'd like to make that clear. That's Damien speaking.
Hey, it is all right. I understand. Why does the ranger understand? Don't fucking worry about it.
Well, I agree, yes. Removing the hand probably does jack shit. We leave it at a professional will deal with it. No merchant nor him will address the situation.
All right. So, finally, does anyone who has not yet spoken have anything they wish to add?
This guard over here who hadn't spoken but was also there at the arrest. 20 lashings for causing a great public disturbance.
That does not cause corrective behavior. You're foolish to suggest such. I would instead say he aid in a way he has already shown himself. spars are something we can have him do, and will be far more functional than simply beating him.
In addition, it should be noted that once it is determined whether or not he was in full control, if he was under an influence of any sort, you're suggesting beating a objectively innocent man. However, thank you for your contribution.
It is, in fact, a contribution, however, probably not the one we will take.
Then going to proceed to look back to the slave trader. Do you feel that in any way the actions of the, I would call it a tribunal, it is not, but the council of said town has shown favoritism in any sort towards the defendant?
No, I feel that this has been very fair.
Good.
Like, if anything, we've been a little hard. Out of character. If anything, we've been a little bit hard on little Lena Jin.
I mean,
Not at all, actually.
all right.
Given
Good.
the
Then,
circumstances.
I have something that I'm going to inform you. Directly to your face. I'm not writing you a goddamn letter, nor do I have any reason to apologize to you. I have no issue you receiving a formal apology from the one who has wronged you. However, that is not of the council's fault, nor should it be in any form of writing until we have a proper acknowledgement that it was by his free will that this was a action carried out by a council member. That would cause far more public outrage, which, if he is under the control by anything for any reason, may be a larger desire than a simple attack upon a merchant. Please do not feel offense. I only wish to speak objectively. There are oftentimes far more malicious intents by framing someone in a prominent position by turning their people against them. Do you feel that this is, once again, in any way favoritism?
No,
Understood.
but I will still like to ask, will the repairs to my cart and the others and the composition for my rations to leave this town be fulfilled?
Upon a inspection that will be provided by the guard, upon confirmation that such monetary value be correct, yes. Should, however, they determine a different number, then that shall be what you are paid. Is that fair?
Understood.
I understand. All right. In that case, I will work with the rest of the council to procure a specialist that I am aware of that may shed a little more light on the particular issues arising from the possibility of our fellow council member being under the control of some other entity. From this moment, I wish to consider this trial completed, and the results of what happened here to remain intentionally ambiguous as to not cause further public outrage. We will be happy to explain that the individual, who I understand was in disguise, has been captured, and that they will be handled. what happens to magical individuals need not become common knowledge. Otherwise, more witch trials may befall a town that cannot afford such things.
And the head guard's going to ask, what do we tell the guard's family?
That he was
Exactly.
killed in action.
And
Precisely what happened.
the only thing that I am asking to be obscured is the exact identity of the individual, as we cannot guarantee currently that it was in fact the council member or a malicious figure controlling them. Since we cannot make such a guarantee, it is not appropriate to make such a statement. Only that they will be fairly compensated, though I am sure they will not truly believe that to be enough. The replacement of a loved one can never be summed up in monetary value. But it was your man. You will understand how best to comfort their family and to be there for them.
Yes, sir.
Now then, going to proceed to walk over to Enogen, because again, I've never left the cell. Stand behind him, pull out a sack, like a full-on potato sack, and just dunk it over his head. And tie it at the feet and throw it over my shoulder.
You have successfully captured Enogen. You can report it to your army back at your base. Fire Emblem reference for the win. Anyway.
From the bad part of the game where you just kidnap people.
But Enogen has been sacked.
Can't exactly walk out of here with him in cuffs. Likewise, not gonna let him walk out of here free for any goddamn reason.
Yeah.
Rather remain a potato sack where I can use him as an improvised weapon, and that 1 HP is gonna be funny on a D4.
All right. Is that everything? Are we done with this mess?
For the part that we have to deal with, I'm gonna have to ask a favor.
From who?
My sister. You know,
Oh.
I really wasn't expecting to have to ask her something so quick, but a funny high-level wizard combo. Just gonna go, alright, it's magic. Fucking deal with it.
Oh.
If we cut off his hand, we cut off his hand.
Stuff him in an actual potato sack before you leave town. Stuff him into like a sack or something before you leave town, just to make sure none of the civilians see that.
That's literally just what I did. I just
Oh.
walked behind him and put him in a whole-ass potato sack. Like, I didn't just put it back over his head. I straight up went the whole way down, tied him at the feet, and put it on my shoulder.
Alright.
Well, that's done with.
For obvious reasons to the slave trader, you're going to have to remain in the town to receive your payment. But once it is determined what you will be given, the bill will be sent to us, and we will arrange for it to be sent back to you.
Now, am I allowed to continue my business within your town's borders as this is going on? I know sometimes
Yeah.
after something like this happens, you prefer the victim to stay low.
We do not
I
mind you.
cannot guarantee that this was not for any reason a targeted attack against you personally, as large of
Do you
a
believe there is someone that is targeting you? Should be mentioned. Do you believe this is a targeted attack?
yeah. If
I
so,
do not
do
personally
so.
believe so. No, I do not believe so.
All right.
Then
Just
you are
saying.
fine to
If
continue
No
business
ban
in our town.
All right. I lost
again,
over
I don't
2
I
hours
don't
of
really
sorrow.
care. Just do what you think is best for your health.
I have lost a good 2
Are
hours.
you? By the way, the egg you have, what is that?
If you're interested in my product, wait until I have my stall set back up. I have other matters to attend to at the moment. I do apologize. I hope all of
Very
you
well.
have a good day, however. As he's going to leave. Under his breath, he is going to say a small prayer.
I'm gonna stop him before he goes, but it doesn't do anything to people here.
Don't mind me.
Alright.
Just going to roll religion
Ding.
about that
Help.
prayer. See if I recognize it.
Oh God, it is
11.
It is a prayer to the crescent moon.
No, there's no war, there's no holy war between the two, I assume.
Nope.
Alright then.
But, Damien, we'll do your thing in just a moment. Alright. Before we go on to Damien and also, Damien or Apex's thing, is there anything else anyone else wants to do before we move on?
Right. I have something I want to talk to Damien about, but I can only be done if it's just the two of us.
If you want to talk, this trader will be grateful for the help and tell you that your companion seems to want to talk to you. Come meet him in the marketplace when you are ready.
Downhill. If I'm not helping him, I'm doing the goddamn soup kitchen.
Okay then. He then tells
Damien.
you, no thank you.
Yeah, like Edith literally just caught him at the worst time. If she stopped me before the hunt, maybe. But
I was looking for you before the hunt, then this shit happened.
I know.
Maybe I could assist you then.
If you wanted help at a soup kitchen or this, you're more than free to, assuming he would allow you. I'd have no qualms.
Oh, very well then. But this is a important matter I want to discuss with you. God damn it, that sounded way too wrong.
I am functioning on limited time.
All right.
And not to be rude to you, but words can be held unless it is fatal.
Very well. I shall assist you in this endeavor then. Edith has just. I am going to help you with this kitchen. Also, check general.
Yeah, I saw. Okay, I'm trying to find the Grimholler. Grimholler. Yeah, that's totally.
Yeah, Grimholler.
Grimholler.
The third hidden book we're using.
No. I'm trying
Made
to
by
find the
Downer?
player guide. I'm trying to find the player guide.
You pinned it in general.
Yeah, I know. I'm
this
just
check.
trying to get it open. As I'm trying to debate on what Apex is going to ask for what he's going to ask of them and try and get that prepped because I don't have all of their shit written down. As I didn't feel like importing all these goddamn spells.
Can worry about that a bit later. I don't think it's happening anytime immediately soon.
Yeah, it's probably not. And in addition, NPCs are great because sometimes they can just do whatever you need them to do.
I know, but okay, I got what I think you're going to ask them up. Okay. So Damien and Edith are working at a soup kitchen?
Mm-hmm. Well, first I am helping him with his business to at least have it running, and I will offer him up to an hour of time, and then I will take care of soup kitchening.
Okay. He wishes you luck on your ventures, and
I will probably also return to partake in business. However, I have other attendances.
fair enough. Is there anything you're eyeing right now?
Not immediate enough for it to be relevant.
All right. You will go to your soup kitchen with Edith. Sunlight. Rose, is there anything you want to do?
None at this moment, no.
All right. So, Claude.
Mm-hmm.
1 ration equals 3 meals, and you have 15.
Mm-hmm.
So your soup kitchen can feed up to 45 people before you run out of food. That is a good majority of what your town is. You have, and by running this soup kitchen, targeting make sure that the young and old eat first, and whoever's been hungriest the longest, you have actually raised the town's spirits. Ever so slightly.
Edith is helping out the best she can. She's not a great cook, but she figures just the presence of a sister might boost people's spirits, just knowing there's someone there to protect them.
They're going to ask you. One of the younger ones who look like they are wearing rags, a small human girl is going to say, "Mister, are you going to do this again?"
The answer to that question is yes, but as for when I will do this again, that is unsure. Is there a requirement you wish to ask of me?
I just wanted to know when the next time I can eat is.
How old is this person? I don't want to be like, hey, I could teach you some random labor.
They're like 4 years old.
Okay, I don't want to mention it to someone that's not even fucking double digits yet. Is there a reason you have in particular not been able to eat as often? If it is not vile of me to ask, bear you guardians?
They died early. They died about 4 months ago.
Do you have a
sickness
place to reside?
Yes. Not sure for how long.
When I am
Cameron?
finished with this, show me and I shall try and help you in accordance to what I can.
Cameron, don't adopt. Don't adopt. Don't adopt. We already adopted a goblin. Help.
But I am glad you came and spoke on this information, even though it is obviously tough. I hope that you may steel your resolve, as useful as you are, if you ever have an issue, you can bring it to me should you
Understand
see me in crossing.
I don't understand
Or-
some of those words, sir. What is
That is
resolve?
more than fine.
He's saying you're a strong little girl.
Patient.
Edith is going to get down on the little girl's level. Don't worry. We are doing our best to make the town better for everyone.
Mhm.
Yeah? What? Do we have a spare bedroom in the manor?
You have a
Eh,
shit ton
we
of
should
bedrooms.
put the bedrooms.
Oh.
What, like 4 people sleep there? Like,
Yeah, we have
Uh.
one where multiple people. Okay, so let me count.
4 people sleep there. We have
Here, I'll move over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 beds. Because Damien doesn't sleep here, and Apex.
How
doesn't
does the
sleep
party
here.
feel about the possibility of adopting a four?
Edith
I don't
has full palms one
I was
to
going
another.
to gather them at the church and have that function as an orphanage.
Actually, that'll work better. Well, God damn it, we're gonna be making an orphanage, aren't we?
Why
I'm
not?
saying Damien's the only person who's been working on like the town improvement.
He's not even a member of the town.
To be fair, Edith has been trying to, but she's Edith.
But
I've set up people to help build the church.
All right. Yeah, I think Edith is gonna be sticking with Damien for a while because she's like, oh, this is actually helping people. I'm going to learn how to help people. Because she was taught this.
What are you doing? Why do you know where I can find you? I'm just fucking working.
Edith doesn't know how to help people. Edith knows the Sister of Battle's way of helping people.
but
That way is violence and torture.
Damien, do you want to know where the little girl lives after you get done running the soup kitchen?
Yes, to understand like what environment they are in, if we even had a orphanage in the area.
You don't. But you
That's
go,
what I thought.
you go to this very old, rundown building. The roof has clearly the roof has many holes. Inside the building, there is. As you attempt to go inside the building, the little girl stops you and says, "Don't. Mom and Dad are still there. I don't want you to get sick."
It's
Is
so.
there anyone else that resides there with you?
I don't sleep there. She goes to what looks to be under like a small porch in between the rafters, and looking under there you can see what looks to be a very old like maybe lantern and several blankets covering the walls of the rafters and a sleeping mat down there.
Why don't we take you somewhere safer? I don't want you to get sick either. And I think. Why don't we take you to the church? There, you can have a roof over your head, and I promise we will come and visit as much as possible. All right?
Thanks. Wait, how the hell do I mention this to a child? Miss whomever, do you feel as if you are fine with the residence of your deceased? Do you think that your parents' slumber is okay?
No. I know adults get buried in ground when this happens, but
Do you wish for that to happen?
no one will help me.
We shall.
So do you believe it should happen?
Yes.
It is. Then I shall aid you.
We both
This
shall.
endeavor is an act for the living. So if you, as the living, desire to happen, it will.
Thank you.
Edith is going to point out she is actually to Damien. She is actually immune to disease, so she should go investigate the inside of the house.
Real quick, can someone send me the Grim Hollow book, like the campaign setting?
I think I sent it to you over DMs.
You sent
No,
me Skittles.
Fuck, give me a second.
Please
So now I
hurry.
put it in my drive.
Please hurry.
I am. To keep talking, the little girl, do you want your parents to reside with the mass, like be buried with others, or would you rather they be near here?
I don't understand, but I don't want my parents to be lonely.
When you bury people, generally there is a place for it. Some people like to put them in a place they want to put them instead.
That's fine with me.
Then we should move bodies towards church because the graveyard's generally near there. I didn't know if the girl was like, oh, I want them to be able to stay at home, in which case we bury them here.
That is me absolutely having a time.
Damien trying to ask, how do you want the rites to be done? I'm for.
I think I'm doing alright role-playing a child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damien's only works with adults.
Damien, why don't you
His
take
entire
it?
life, and he's just like,
Damien, why don't you take it to the church while I prepare the last rites?
Does the little girl consent to this, or do you wish to be with them on their last voyage? Do you want to be with your parents as they're being moved, or are you okay we go to where they will be set and we can pick out a place for you? A place you can go to anytime you're thinking about them.
Oh. You have to understand, Edith is a lot more charismatic than I am, so I'm actively thinking about how to. Sweetie, are you sure this is what you want? And
Who's carrying the body?
Edith wants to carry the body. I'm
immune
asking if the girl wants to stay and like see the bodies again, or if she would rather choose where they are now.
I would. I just want my parents to be put to rest.
Like you said, I don't know.
No, I can do that. Don't worry, you don't have to make any more decisions. All right? Oh. I have had a very hard role-playing week, okay?
Cameron,
Yeah?
as you leave Damien,
Yeah?
okay, how to do this.
I'm taking the bodies to the graveyard.
I'll help her.
So you're with them.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting.
This isn't a normal disease. When do paladins get their disease immunity again?
10th level.
No, I'm pretty sure it's.
Oh no, third. Thank God.
Yeah, divine health is rather early.
Yeah.
So,
I might be thinking of.
So unless this is like some magical
You're
reason.
prone as you carry the bodies.
Okay, I'm going to put the bodies down
As
and
you
get
enter
a.
the cemetery. We will get back to you.
Are they undead, or am I surrounded by undead? Am I trapped?
We will get back to you.
Because I left the horse with Damien so the little girl could to ride on.
We'll get back to you.
I'm fucked.
Oh,
I have the ability to attack them.
both die.
But
Oh
you
no.
have to activate it.
I know.
I'm gonna go get a drink of something. I'll be back.
Back at So Apex. You're carrying a sack of potatoes, right?
Sure.
Where are you taking this sack of potatoes?
Into the woods.
It's a bit of a bumpy ride for you, Umbreon.
How?
Man.
He's walking. There shouldn't be any bumps unless he's like somehow dead sprinting the entire way.
He's purposely bashing you against the floor on real.
Apex? How are you carrying a bag of potatoes?
It's just on my shoulder.
Alright.
It's the easiest way to do it. And if anyone asks, which I don't think they're going to, because have you seen my face? No, I didn't think so.
All right, I'm back.
And welcome back. So, once we're a bit into the woods, and when I say that, I mean like all the way to my house, because I'm gonna definitely tell Umbreon, I'll let you out when we're far enough. When we're far enough. Yeah, just a few more minutes. Get to the house. Okay, you can come out of the bag.
Doesn't untie me. Do it yourself.
But yeah, basically, just gonna walk into my house. I'm sure my sister's around.
They are.
And, all right,
Oh.
I would
Hello,
say your
brother.
timing is rather impeccable. However, I have found a job for you while you are staying here.
Yes?
Drop it on her. Drop the kobold on her.
Did not quite be far too enjoying of a punishment for him. Just going to untie the potato sack and reveal the kobold hidden inside.
It's like one of those Russian dolls.
I don't want to split you a second time to find out what smaller creature's inside.
You open me up and you find a fairy. What's inside the fairy? Everyone sweats.
A water bear. My master plan. Anyway. So yeah, they're just going to proceed to ungag the kobold. Alright, Enogen. I'm gonna say this once. What you have seen here is going to save your life. So when I tell you never to speak about it, you're going to respect that, correct?
Speak about what? We're nowhere in the middle of the woods, surrounded by trees and no building.
All right, Pat. You don't need to necessarily go that far. As you've no doubt heard from your massive fucking ears, this is my sister.
Pleasure to meet you.
She is going to figure out what this going to. I think it was stuck in your. I don't care that you're still tied up.
Okay, hold on one moment.
Can you at
hold
least
on,
do
hold on.
the manacle?
We had a small disconnect on OBS for just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, we reconnected. Okay, cool. Sorry about that.
All good.
So, you've just dropped Umbreon
Is
off.
the
at
new
your-
title the original plan is fucks?
The new trial is the new title is going to be called The Trial.
But yeah, so this person here has quite the way of gathering information. So she is going to do whatever she wants to you to get that information and prove that for absolute certainty, this was in fact not your own desires to perform that. Now, considering I don't actually care, with 100% honesty, as you know, your life depends on it, was this in fact of your own desire?
Kinda. It's hard to say.
All right. Clear it up as quickly as possible. I don't have much patience.
Do you wish for your sister to start their work, or was that more, hey, Umbreon, explain?
That was Hey Umbreon explain. I haven't
And I was
necessarily
gonna-
addressed her what the issue is.
I'm going to tell Abex the genuine thing of like, when he saw the guy, he kind of wanted to do that stuff, but he didn't actually want to do it. It kind of felt like his body was like, oh, we're doing this now.
Turn to my sister. All right. So, I will leave this in your care. He is not necessarily important to me, but important to my cover for this town. So, bar killing him, do whatever you see fit to come to the bottom line as to what has transpired. You are more than free to get any information. I'm sure he'll be rather forthcoming, whether he wants to or not.
I mean, I haven't lied yet.
That is not for me to care.
Alright,
You may take your payment from him. He is having to prove his innocence in a lot of various retrospects.
So, is there any particular place I should start, or should I just give him a good... Should I just start from scratch?
From scratch will be plenty fine. When you are done,
you have a spare table I can use?
motions to the gutting table. There's still a hunter. Still have a gutting table.
You got any rope?
Motions to the rope that is currently tying up Enogen.
Fair enough.
I was manacled.
Yeah, he's manacled, not roped.
I thought you,
Nope, just manacled him.
fair enough. Then, yes, I'm sure I would have need of rope somewhere around my house to have
Cool.
some.
Enogen, they're going to tie you to the table. Do you have any response to this?
I knew it the moment I entered this building. Sister, now rope. This is definitely turning into one of those anime.
All right. Say anything like that again, Umbreon and I will cut your tongue out. Not Enogen, your tongue.
I like to see you try. There's so many tags.
So, are you going to resist being tied to the table?
No, but we're filling out so many tags right now.
Also, Enogen, I like to state, when you were taken in, the guards took your equipment.
How? I didn't have my equipment on me.
Do you have it on you now?
No,
Fair enough.
when would I
Fair
have a chance
enough.
to
Fair
downhill?
enough. Cool.
Fair enough.
Physical Apex put me
After
back.
you've been
Teleported to him
tied,
in the fucking potato sack.
after you've been tied to the table, the sister grabs some tools from one of her bags. Let's see. I'm going to. Brother, do you care if I cut off his clothes to get a better examination?
I mean, you are probably going to do best to just proceed to reach over and shift the clothing upwards. I would like to have him remain as intact as possible.
Fair enough.
You are going to be staying with him for the next foreseeable future, so maintaining a good relation.
Okami, as her
Also,
appears.
Is it just me, or did Inogen's pants get shorter?
I think it's just you.
Also, you could have just like willingly done that.
Okay. So first, all right, Okami. First off, brother, this is what you want me to examine, right? Holds up Inogen's hand with the crest.
Yes, feel free to ask him any questions as well as the actual arcane examination of that. As I'm sure he will provide, he claims that he has lost a portion of his soul, which is rather important.
Back upstairs.
I'm pretty sure your cat pissed in our room from the smell.
Yes.
So we're gonna.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean it at. I'm gonna mop and sweep the floor afterwards. And if it's on the carpet, like it was last time, that's just more pain in the ass.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, so, first off, Okami is going to, it's going to do its job first, and see if you're Fae. You're not. And I'll make a check for Okami. Inogen, what is stronger in your opinion? Your fiend side or the crystal? No, wait. I said this earlier. Your fiend would show more than your crystal. Never mind. Sorry. So Okami is immediately going to let their master know, hey, he's from the Nine Hells. Brother,
Yes.
are you aware that your companion is one of the devils?
He is not. He is only associated, but yes, I'm aware. I'm surprised you did not simply smell it.
I've been having trouble lately.
I understand. It looks to Enogen. Yes, I have known. I am a monster hunter. Don't worry about it. Once again, it does not really impede upon my job nor yours.
Alright.
I'm assuming it did matter because we've shared secrets before. If I have a slight idea, you probably murdered the entire village when you quote unquote watched a really bad werewolf attack.
Monster attack.
You are, in fact, yes, a monster attack. So once again, just
You have your secrets, I have mine. We don't need to ask each other about it until it becomes important.
exactly, and it is now only mildly important.
If you don't mind, she takes out a dagger and cuts a little bit of the flesh off Inogen's hand that has the crystal. Parts
And I immediately go unconscious.
Yep.
I only had fucking 1 HP.
Yep.
I know. I did.
Um,
I was gonna heal you, but then I remembered you're a dick.
oh, he'll be fine, brother. I'll make sure of it. As they're going to...
Yeah, I need to make my death saves now.
Hold on.
You do?
Non-lethally.
Yeah.
She will stabilize you, Umbreon. Don't worry about it. Now,
What if I
I
roll
need to see
two
that
natural ones
medicine roll
before turn?
downhill.
you know what? Sure, Umbreon, roll your death save.
Why do I feel like Umbreon just wants to make a new character?
Oh no, I like it.
Roll 1. Of course. You need to also make it with. Well, no, you chose the. Wait, which disadvantage thing you have? The Seven Sins, or I'm pretty sure.
Simpsons envy.
Okay, so please roll. You
Oh,
immediately
I
come
made the way
unconscious with 1 HP. Oh, that
You
was
cannot
quick.
keep me
Why
down.
did you back?
That was quick. Anyway, she takes out.
Could you heal me a bit?
She takes. Nope. I am incapable
I
of
am-
that. As she takes out a vial and puts the sample in it. Alright, so I'm going to need that for later. For future study. Now, I recommend you drink this. You see a weird bluish vial being, put in front of you.
Yes, I'll grab it with my hands that are tied down.
No. Just open your mouth.
Oh. Then why did she put the bottle beside me downhill?
In front of you. But do you open your mouth? Yes or no?
Sure, I have no reason not to associate with these people.
Alright. And you drink the vial. Cool. So, the next hour this will take, Itogen, you're in extreme pain, but you will heal. And she's able to collect the blood from you, what she needs. Determining that the entity that Itogen's hand or crest has is definitely not from the material plane. Most likely a apparition, from what they can tell. They have did a similar report on a similar substance like years ago, but the council decided to just eradicate that person completely instead of just trying to save them. They also state that there doesn't seem to be, from what she can do with the blood ritual, like from taking some blood from Mutagen, he was not being controlled by anybody. He was acting of his own free will. However, she will state that his mind may be deteriorating. This will all take an hour. During which, Itogen, you feel like you're not going unconscious, but you feel thousands of needles going under your skin, constantly poking your veins.
And it's just like, wow, it's like when I used to cast spells as a sorcerer. But that kind of got stolen from me.
But, as this is happening, back over to the other group.
Cameron's being attacked by not a zombie.
Rose. Cameron.
Yeah?
I don't think Rose is here.
I think she's still with
Cool. Cool. Cam.
So
can I get
it's
you to roll
just
initiative?
me.
As the bodies that you are carrying get flinged to the ground and start to transform. Into some
Grapple
hideous-
doesn't work like that. I'm just kidding.
into some hideous monsters.
I rolled a nat 20.
Nani?
Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be the only nat 20 I roll all night.
Rose, may I have an initiative roll for you?
She's not with me.
Nope, she said she was
Okay.
helping you, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, she,
No, I was helping you.
yeah.
I thought she went with I didn't think you went with me.
No, I said I would.
Okay.
I thought maybe help you with the bodies. I don't know.
Okay then. Well,
As
I'm not
from
as
their-
dead as I.
from the heads of these people, giant parasites pulsating with what looks to be a reddish glow attack you in the cemetery. Luckily, there's no other civilians around.
Oh hell.
So, Rose,
Oh.
thank
Give
you.
me a minute. Hey.
Edith, your turn.
All right. I don't roll with advantage, but
Your halberd triggers. Gain 5 temporary HP. That does
yay!
hit. I assume the one in
Nice.
front of you?
Smite.
What
Smite
level?
him.
First level. That's the only level I can cast it at.
Okay, it's 3d8. These are undead.
Thank you.
Not dead, eh? Good.
Dead.
All right. Other one.
Okay.
Lented.
Nice.
Hit.
Oh, what they're
Smite trigger.
Smite trigger.
Alright.
Smite trigger.
Dead.
Nice. Rose didn't have to do anything.
As they die.
Nice.
From the ground. As they die. Their blood... A red liquid spreads to the ground.
I don't like this.
Into two of the graves.
Which two graves?
Oh hells.
Oh no. Or
I
are those
can't keep. I only have one of those left in me today.
What do you mean? For the next 3 days?
Yeah, I only have one of those left in me for a while.
Alright. Rose.
Yes,
I believe it's your turn.
I did. Yes, it is. Hmm.
Spare the dying.
I'm saving my spells, okay?
There's no one
That
dying.
doesn't do anything.
There's no
Yeah.
one dying.
You should use Sacred Flame, because I know you have that one.
Okay, ignore the first one. I'm doing the second flame. Sorry.
So this guy.
And you
Yeah,
don't waste it,
yeah.
because, there was no targets to use that spell on.
I used the wrong spell. I'm sorry.
Anything else,
Okay.
Rose?
No, that's pretty much it. Cause I can't. I don't. Does Edith need healing or no? Or is she
I'm
good?
fine.
Okay.
Alright, getting up
Oh, boy.
like that.
Yeah, pack tactics, that would be fucking super, man.
No, these guys were the weaker ones.
Wait, so a variation of them does get pack tactics?
Yep.
And this bullshit revivability? Oh, that's fucked.
Puzzles.
We're in a graveyard. This is gonna last a little while, ain't it?
So,
Yeah.
first one on Rose.
Yeah. Oh, goody.
22 to hit.
Ooh. Let's see. Give me a moment.
Shield, because that should probably get.
Hey, Rose.
Yeah,
Can I get a con save?
Yeah, it did hit. It did hit. Dang. Con save.
Yep.
Constitution.
Duly noted.
Rose starts rotting at the neck or wherever he bit her at.
No.
On cam.
You're turning into a zombie.
That hits.
Don't have anything to. What, is he hitting me again?
Nope, other one's hitting Cam.
Okay.
6 damage, and can I get a con save?
That took out all of my temporary HP.
No.
You passed the save.
All right. Edith is going to tell Rose, get out of here. Go and get Damien. Or someone. Get someone else from the house. Now. I can hold them off.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I sure? Is Cameron sure? No. Is Edith sure? Yes.
Okay, Darren noted. Out of player. No, I'm not sure. In player, yes.
So, Cam, what are you doing?
I am, now that I have told my Rose to run away, I am attacking this one right in front of her.
Alright.
Run away, run away.
Not gonna smite.
Alright.
And blunt end.
Hit.
Alright then.
Okay. Sunlight, your turn. You feel
Give me that.
you feel cold.
Exactly.
There we go.
You did take 4 damage.
Okay, I know.
We accidentally caused a zombie outbreak, didn't we?
Whoops.
How did you manage that, Rose? That's amazing.
I put.
There you go.
Thank you.
No
How
problem.
I did
was
that?
amazing.
I'll tell you later. After. I'll tell you later. I guess I forgot how to do it. In that case, I will not. I will. Hold down. Disengage. So I don't get attacked.
So that takes an action, and you can still move 30 feet.
Yeah.
Really, I don't know if I'm remembering disengage wrong, but isn't it like you're disengaging from one person in particular, so they only get hit once instead of twice?
You
Okay, cool. That must be
Disengage is
better.
like a kind of state you enter. For that entire turn, you cannot be attacked of opportunity unless they have something that says otherwise.
So,
Okay, I must
Yeah.
be thinking of a different
you
system.
gonna run, Rose?
Yes. I don't know which way is the.
That way.
Thank you. Wee! I'll be back! Do I have anything to get rid of this? Or no?
Probably less restoration.
Dang.
Bite on you, Cam.
Alright, how much damage?
6.
6.
And does that get to your actual HP?
Yes.
Make a con save.
Wait, did I gain another 5 from...
Yep, you gain 5.
It would do 1 to you, regardless.
Yeah, they hit
Except if
you one.
get stacked.
Yeah. So they hit you for 1 each time.
Yep,
Yeah.
con save.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
And this will use... Yeah, Dissonor Bite. 9 misses. Edith.
Wait, Edith's flanked.
Oh, that does hit Edith then.
Edith is not flanked if we're going by 5e rolls.
I thought.
That's dead.
Flanked by
Dead.
PTU rules.
I'm used to PT rules for flanking.
This will have to be flanked, but yeah. Edith, your turn.
All right, one right in front of me. Let's do this.
Dead.
All right, one to my side.
Hit. Dead. As you ready for more to come out, none do. This is the end of round. This is the end of initiative.
All right.
Now Rose.
Why is there a red dot on me?
Let me get to both of you. Now Rose, as you run, you feel very, very cold.
Okay.
And Damien,
Mm-hmm.
as you see sunlight running back to you, the color in their skin seems to be fading away slightly. As after reaching Damien, you notice Rose is starting to fall.
Baby, but you are wet. It's raining outside.
Okay.
Now, do you do anything?
I do not have an immediate reaction.
Coughing, she just might be sick or have an allergy to something.
Not even that. Damien isn't going to force himself upon someone.
Alright.
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Yeah, I mean, the statement's true.
Even in the worst interpretation.
As Cameron leaves the graveyard, starts walking back toward Damien.
No, she's going to stay at the entrance of the graveyard, just in case another one of those things comes up.
Alright.
I have to stand guard. I have to protect my people.
As Cam,
Mhm.
you do stand guard. Now let's see here.
Stretch.
Rose,
Yes.
high or low? High or low?
Why?
High or low?
Go with it.
I don't know. Low?
Alright. Cam, high or low?
Low.
Rose?
Both sides of the pendulum.
Rose?
Huh? Yes.
How do I want
You steam.
How do I want to explain this?
I'm worried now.
As you awaken,
Okay.
your body regains color and you no longer feel cold.
Okay.
Cam, you continue to stay guard over the graveyard for a few more minutes. And then you notice the world goes black.
Can
you put on frozen?
Uh-oh.
Please.
Well, as long as you send help to the graveyard like I asked, I should be fine.
Okay. I did, but yeah.
Damien,
Mm-hmm.
what do you do?
Have I been told literally anything by the person that came to me yet?
Yes, I told him what I saw.
Roleplay it.
Yeah.
No. Rose, roleplay.
You have to say it as Sunlight would say it.
Now Downhill's asking for it, but beforehand in the case, when every word's actually really relevant.
Oh, thanks, Downhill.
I actually.
He just hates me. I think it's because of that one Vaporeon thing I sent him. Of the world's best Pokemon.
Is it bad? I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah, totally.
Damn.
Who left?
Yeah, downhill.
He's gonna ban you from the server that caused game is going on this Sunday.
It's not even this Sunday, you fucking idiot.
Oh my god, my bad. Next Sunday.
Alright.
Do it right before the session 2.
Cameron?
Yeah? What?
So, okay. Apex has got a dip
Yeah, man.
because it's midnight. So, Umbreon, you are going to stay at Apex's little hut for the rest of the day. Cameron. Well, no, not Cam. Rose. I'm sorry. There's two holy people here, and I keep getting them mixed up. Sunlight. What do you tell Damien?
I'm gonna try it because I'll play this. I told him that when I got to the graveyard with Edith, these. Do I know they're undead?
From what you can tell, they were.
Okay. These creatures.
Alright, understood.
Yeah. Are undead, and one of them bit me.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I want you to go sit with the guards for a minute.
Okay.
Little girl, do you mind helping her sit with the guards? You have a little thing I gotta deal with.
Yeah, okay, mister.
I'll be back soon. Away I go.
You head to the graveyard. And as you do, you see near the entrance there are 4 weird-looking bodies. And standing in the entrance with their back turned to you is Cameron, halberd in hand.
Wait, she's still standing?
You're knocked out.
Yeah, but you said standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you aren't conscious right now. Continue forward.
You see Cam is unconscious on their feet with their halberd ready. They are very pale.
Touch.
They're cold.
Meanwhile, Edith is just like, I'm glad in her unconscious state is probably thinking, I'm glad sunlight got away.
The healer is safe.
Yeah, the healer is safe. I did my job.
Alright, I would like to attempt to sheath their weapon, and I'm going to walk about with one of Edith's hand over my shoulder and get a glance at what happened here.
There are 4 messed up bodies with like almost insect heads covering them. 2 of the heads are completely black, while 2 are still pulsating with, well, sort of pulsating with a red glow. After a moment, the red glow vanishes from both of them. Damien?
I'm going to move all 4 of the bodies out of easy vision. Other than that, kick them along or drag them.
As you attempt to grab one of the bodies, the body starts to turn the dust.
Cameron does not like this. I don't know what these things are. And that scares me.
After witnessing one of the bodies disappear, do you wish to continue to touch them?
I need to check something real fast because I don't know if I have proficiency with fucking martial weapons.
Are you gonna be borrowing my halberd?
Yeah.
You don't need proficiency just to move something with a weapon. You need it to...
No, I do not intend to move something. I plan to split something.
Are you
Line
gonna
up
cut
at
my...
the neck?
At the neck?
Yeah, line up at their neck.
Whose
and then
neck?
as much force as the dead corpse.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not gonna split you in half.
As you line it up at the neck, you come down. And with that, you notice the head start to roll slightly. No blood comes out of them. As
Baby.
a moment later, disintegrate into dust.
I'm kind of worried for Cam. Edith now.
Why do I feel like I might have just become a vampire or something?
Or a zombie. Maybe. I don't know.
And given the blood dust thing, I feel like it's a vampire.
Before moving on with my air quote investigation, I will do my best to try and shake Edith from her stupor.
Make a medicine check, please.
Save Edith.
13. Fucking 10s across the board, gaming.
Damien is now
Average man.
It is now a stupor.
I intend to wake them, not necessarily identify what it is.
They're
Wait,
not
he
waking
was
up.
trying to do a shake her awake or something like that.
They're not going to wake up, Damien.
Even if they were to take damage.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't like
You
this.
mark one point of damage on you. It's very important.
Okay.
Damien, what you are currently holding is the body of Edith.
She's dead? She can't be dead.
You are not fully dead, Cam. You're in a comatose state.
How do we stop this?
Damien,
I'm gonna just do this on your part.
fair enough.
'Cause I am 100% sure they're not gonna be different. And then I'm gonna force Downhill to stop session, because you know who I'm gonna go hunt down.
a
The
picture.
only person who cares about this kind of monster shit.
I don't recognize those creatures, Austin. That's why I'm kind of freaking the fuck out right now.
Grim Hollow stuff.
Nope.
No,
No.
it's not. It's Darkest
Darkest
Dungeon.
Darkest Dungeon, my bad. They're very similar.
Now,
Grim
They only
Hollow.
are.
I
They're
will
grim-
be ending the
Me.
session here. Cam, I would like to have a word
Mhm.
with you.
Okay.
I'm not worried.
I hope everyone has a lovely evening. Goodbye.